forgot. Ping me over here. We have a ping in the Weeb zone. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds themed costumes. One for Gigi and one for fucking Raura. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. That's probably pretty good. I enjoy this. I enjoy this announcement. Look at this. Look at what we're looking forward to. fucking stupid ass costumes. It's gonna be great. I can already see the pauldrons and everything. Oh man. Fucking Rara. My favorite Italian, dude. Where's Hamster Girl? Don't ask me. And I'm on my way home from work and you're still streaming. Again, yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm still existing right now. I have to exist out of sheer spite for Kai, obviously. Kai was like, Ian, you're sitting here and you're scamming again. I haven't scammed anybody, by the way. Hands up, don't shoot. I haven't scammed anyone yet. I'm just trying to get my bearings straight because some of us are currently just a smidge sleepy. Just we're not in the delirious state yet. But of course, Kai has to call us out and fucking act as if I've ruined everything. Like I shit in I pissed in the carpet. Kai is right now waiting for me with a camera. It's like, I'm gonna catch you pissing on the carpet. Okay. The real question is, what do I want to do right now? I should play something else. Obviously, it has to be something that I'm going to want to stay up and play. I am half tempted on starting up Persona 3. I should do Persona 3. There's going to be a lot of grinding. But that probably is a good thing. A whole shit ton of grinding in Persona 3? Ah, yes.
Yes, I love this for mysterious
reasons. Hey, it's Ziggy. Whoa, I should swap over.
It looks like a gorilla without any skin. And that, I guess,
watch somebody else on the side.
The opposite of expand dong. It'll be like
retract dong.
Recede dong. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in Ethan Ralph, they were playing with it, tearing off his legs and pulling out the gun before they actually ate it.
What?
Pharaoh's Anonymous. Pinky is so hot.
What?
Sure. Pinky gets me kinky. But
oh my gosh. These clips are insane. Hello, Dingus. Hello, Dingus. Welcome to the Dingus. We're currently here. It's only been a whopping 14 and a half hours. We still have only a little under 10 hours to go. And then I can stop existing. We got too many out of context clips. Yeah. The out of context clips are slowly taking over. Gotta be careful, man. Now the real question is what it is that I should be doing right now. I have so many options. Part of me is like, oh yeah, I should boot up the Switch and just play a game. Obviously, not the contractually obligated ones. We got to do like a non-contractually obligated one, obviously. Where the hell is my Switch controller? Oh, right there. Right next to the hot balls. Who would piss on the floor if he had a I don't even understand why did Gamer Stevie piss on the floor? He didn't have to. He has a toilet right there. He would have been fine. He could have made it. It was like God's plan. And the God's plan was like, Stevie, you must piss on the toilet. Or in the fucking carpet. This, we have Mario Kart World. Ignore the Lunar and the Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. These don't exist. You're hallucinating if you see two new games currently sitting there. Obviously. Stop hallucinating right now. I think it was just too mad at the time. Yeah, I think it was just defiance. 100% defiance. Lunar Bros were so back. The thing is that I'd been told, oh yeah, you know, it might be worth picking up. I had waited for quite some time for it to go on sale because people were doing this weird thing where they were picking up those copies and like trying to scalp it for like $80 or some bullshit like that, 80 or 90. I kept thinking to myself, it's like, the game's not worth that. It's like, what is it? It's retails at like fucking 50. I think I got it for right around 40. It wasn't even that much. But I don't know. People kept trying to like upsell that and try and make it worth more than what it actually was. Why do I have 5 Disgaea games? And have you beaten any of them? No, I haven't. Look, Goki, you're asking all the wrong questions. The real question you should be asking is, why don't I have these games? Obviously, I should have more of them. What the fuck? Man, some of these, I'm looking at some of these threads. What the hell have you guys been talking about? Stoicism. Play Galgun again? Galgun is one of those things that I've played multiple times. I think I played it like 3 or 4 times on stream. And it's one of those that obviously it plays better on PC, so I'd be better off playing it on PC. But I'm not in it for Galgun. I want to play the Penguin spinoff. Oh god. One of the ones I don't have. I know which one you're talking about though. I can't watch/play Lunar without thinking of Piece of Peace. Yeah, right? Peace is kind of the reason why I wanted to pick it up. He looked like he was having fun with it. Looked like a fun RPG. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna go pick it up. So I went and purchased it, obviously. Among other such nonsense. These games that I purchased, they'll eventually get played. They'll either get played or I'll be buried in the ground. And the Switch will come with me. It'll be buried next to me in all the Switch games. You know what? Make a coffin out of it. We'll make a coffin. It'll be a giant ass Switch case. You just lay my body to rest in it. Okay. I need to probably get some coffee. That's probably what I need. I need some coffee. I need to wake up just a little bit. So that way I can be in full Zen mode. That's what I need. I don't often drink coffee, but this is like one of the few times where I'm definitely going to need it. And I'm probably going to play Persona 3 because I do want to get some progress into Persona 3. We're currently in the major grind section. I want to play the. Oh wait, I didn't want to say that. It's the. Oh man, imagine if DSP attempted a 24-hour stream. I don't think he could. I think DSP even attempting a 12-hour stream, he is always kind of fucked off at the cusp of that stream. Because I know he's done those for the long marathons where he used to have it where he would just have kind of like the dinner break, the din break. I don't even think it would ever make it 12 hours. What if it did? Of course, we'd be asking for too much. Way too much. Let's put something on. I need a recap. What's the daily crap patch? Wait, Stevie's on. Oh, what's our boy Stevie doing right now? Yeah, let me mute the tab. I don't want to go into it where he's like shouting slurs. Okay, Stevie is currently he's in gamer mode right now. All right. We're gonna put on Stevie for a second. I want you to be able to enjoy this. I want you to watch this. I want you to enjoy this. I want you to get out of full screen. I want you to unmute.
All right.
Let's just have Stevie on for just a
Oh, I
second.
see him.
This will give me the perfect
Oh,
opportunity to
below
go and get a coffee.
This kid is lit, bro.
I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Lit. Lit. Holy fuck, bro. Everything.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
right here, run! It's the Morphite heavy assault rifle, hurry!
Holy crap. That one.
This way, let's get the circle, hurry.
Alright.
Here. Hurry. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I see these kids. Level up. They're landing on me. Active the future kid. He's lit. He's really lit. Yes. Nice try. Come on, push that. Nope. Shockwave or something. Come on. Shockwave. Or like grapple. Shockwave.
Ah.
Shockwave. Hurry.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Need that. That. Where are you? Hurry.
Coming.
Fuck. Need something like that or something. No, I fell. Please don't shoot me when I lose this. I'm probably dead. Grapple. What's that? Take that. Like a. Get the circle. Come on. This way. Hurry.
Yeah.
Hurry. What is that? It's interesting. Oh my god, a shotgun. What's that? Shockwave. What's this? Over here, hurry. Shockwave or something with me.
Yeah.
Hurry. Where is he? He's right here. Got him. Reloading. Hurry. Load. I need something. I take that instead. Oh, they're over here. Shockwave. Oh no, I actually went too close. I went too close. I can't do that. I gotta get out of here. Run. Run. There's a fight over here. Dude, they're like all around us though. Hold on. What's going on? Oh my god, shotgun on me if you want one. What the fuck? There's a shield bubble on you here. This kid's right here. See this kid. Help. That's that. Hurry, get in here, hurry, run!
Alright.
Let's go. Woo! Alright, reload
Yeah.
again. Should have reloaded. They're over here. I'm gonna try to. Oh, fuck, wait. Oh, they're right on me.
Yeah.
Got him. Okay.
Hunter White Wolf is now looking and following, farming up those followers. Yahoo!
Get up high ground. I see him down here. There's somewhere down here, bro. Come on, follow me with the shockwave or something. Hurry!
Yeah, I'm coming.
Or like a grapple gun or something. Hurry! I need assistance, bro. This kid is sweating. I'm pushing. Come on. I'm pushing. Got one. I'm going back. Get the circle. Regroup. Regroup. Where are they? Do you see them? Look around. This way. Come on. Shockwaves. Oh, they're right on me. Help, help, help. On me. Right below me somewhere.
Yeah.
He's good. Got one. I see him right below me. Right below me. Wait. The best game.
The best game.
Let's go. Dude, we're nasty. What the fuck? 11 kills. 11. She's fine. Badass. Yeah, badass.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all. Sheesh. Fine. She's alright. She's cool. She's alright. Alright, GG's. Let's go. What do you think of that, bro?
That was nasty,
Maybe this
bro.
build mode is easier. What do you think? What's your
Yeah.
thoughts?
Yeah, maybe it's easier. Yeah.
Interesting theory, right, Chris?
Yeah.
All right, did I miss anything?
Back and
How
forth.
far into the weeds are we? What the hell? You just step away?
That was fun. I was literally having like unlimited shockwaves and grapples the whole fucking match. It was like the best experience of my life.
Oh, did he?
almost.
Oh, he got a victory royale.
Yeah.
It was pretty. I only got 11 kills. I'm all right at the game. I'm all right, you guys. I'm all right. GG's.
Hey, thanks for
Have
the
a good
follow,
one.
Hunter Whitewolf.
GG's. Have a good one. Let's go.
Oh.
I get his last
Yeah.
kill. I don't know why he cheers on this game mode.
There's some hurry. I need assistance, bro. This kid is sweating.
Like, if you aren't aware
Come on.
of how
Pushing.
this game mode is specifically, this game mode is very notorious for having a lot of bots.
I'm going back.
It's a blitz. It's a lot quicker than a regular Fortnite match.
Where are they? Do you see them? Look around.
Not to say that they're all bots, but it's kind of notorious for it being
This way.
populated
Come on.
by about half the lobby being
Oh, right on
bots.
me. Help, help, help. On me. Right below me somewhere.
Yeah.
He's good. Got one.
That's a real person. Because they're not really
I see
goofing
right
off.
below me. Right below me. Good man.
No.
Wait. The best game.
The best game.
Okay. He's like a little ding dong. Pretty good. What's up? Hey, am I in current? Oh, I am in current.
This is for you.
You're crazy, bro.
Wow.
Fucking crazy, bro.
Kind of wild how out of breath he is. What happened?
Sorry about that. Anyways, just
Look
watching
at
movies.
you,
I'm
look at
hungry.
you.
Watching movies.
Yeah.
Hungry. I'm hungry,
Yeah.
CJ. Let's get a bite to eat.
I'm hungry, CJ. Let's get a bite to eat. Thought I would repeat it, but it didn't come out good.
Dude, we cooked them, bro. Fair and square.
Yeah, we cooked them.
Cooked.
Cooked, fried, and extra
Ah.
crispy. Like
He's getting
peaches.
chunky, so it's not surprised he's out of
Dude,
breath.
We're gonna have a dude. I'm gonna freaking fist fight you, pussy. Do something. Do it.
I don't know. It's something out though.
Good, pussy, no.
Pussy, you're a pussy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
What the hell? Oh,
Pussy,
I thought it
pussy,
wasn't even
pussy.
downloaded.
Pussy ass bitch, motherfucker, son of a bitch, pussy bitch. Pussy ass.
Oh
bitch,
no.
pussy ass
He's
bitch.
surfing
Yes,
through his
you are,
whatchamacalls
yes,
again.
you are. I'm just kidding, bro. I already know that.
Look at him up close. Look at
Really got. Was that our first or second try? What was it?
That was our first try.
Dude, our first try of the day. Yeah. Maybe we should try the zero build sometime. The most popular mode. It's really sweaty, Chris.
Yeah, you
Chris,
could.
I shot him in the ass cheek. Yeah.
It's Juice World.
Yeah.
Look.
I'm actually curious. What is it? Borderlands fan who's currently streaming. What did he have up there? I shouldn't put DSP. At Borderlands fan, I think is what it is. He always renames his channels. So something fucking goofy. Oh, with 2 N's. Ah, okay. He's always renaming it to something.
They're on me.
What was he looking at?
Do something.
Do something, bro.
Good, pussy, no.
Pussy, you're a pussy, yes you are. Ass bitch.
Let's see.
Pussy ass.
Elio's Pizza. Somewhere in Texas.
Pussy ass bitch.
Reinhold, 20 degrees Fahrenheit. He really needs to stop doing shit like this. You can kind of see what's going on if you're paying attention. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like.
Got more fight pump shot.
Meow.
Yep. It levels up if you get kills or damage. I think it's by damage or something. We have no mobility. What about you?
Yeah, no mobility.
Heavy assault one here for you. Hurry.
They're only taking
in.
one a tick.
The window.
Not that big of a deal.
Let's go. I can't even fucking get the fuck.
Pornhub on the recent page? Yeah. No surprise.
Right, look. What do you think? We're done. Basically.
Jesus.
What do you mean he's done? The exits for the store is right there. You're only taking 1 tick of HP per tick. Not that bad.
Here. Oh shit.
You know, the thing is, he's not even really bad at this game. But he has a tendency to drum himself higher than he actually is in terms of skill. Because of his tendency to play against bots and have that ego boost. But when he's tilted, he gets fucking tilted.
Want this? There.
Sure.
Oh my god. I see him. Multiple teams in front of us. Everywhere. Shockwave. Get off with it.
Does he still want to go pro with Fortnite? I don't think he wants. Yeah, if he wants to go pro, I mean, that's a dumb as hell idea. He doesn't really have the skills to go pro.
Yeah.
He caves under like the most slightest amount of pressure.
Got one. This kid's landing. Get close to the circle. Like high ground maybe or something somehow. Up here. See these kids? They're up on top of
It doesn't look like he got an eyeball
here.
symbol for that, so that wasn't a real
Good.
person. Unless that person is still alive and he didn't finish him in down status. Frog the Cat 18. Yeah, I'm not even 100% sure that's a real person.
We gotta go. Reloading.
No, he has one eyeball. So that person he killed was real. The other person he killed wasn't real.
Fuck, we're not even at.
That's how you can tell. You look up at the top right, you see the eyeball. That's how you know whether or not he actually killed somebody, I suppose.
Straight ahead, hurry. Alright, hurry, Chris, up here. High ground.
Right here.
God, bro, we're cooked.
Just got that. Even though he's killed 3 people, he only has 1 eyeball. 2 of them were bots.
See this kid.
That's probably a bot. Yeah, the name was anonymous. It was probably a bot.
Over here, I see his kid.
Yeah.
That was probably a real person.
Blasted. Over there, right side, Phil. Help, right side. I can't hit these kids, bro. Right side. Right
Yeah.
side here. Back up a little bit. Back up a little
Not
bit.
sure if those were real.
Help.
He didn't increase in view count,
Shoot this kid.
so those were 2 bots.
They're lit up kind of bad down
That
there.
one's a real person, though.
Boarding up.
I think.
Boarding up, bro. Got one.
That was a bot.
Fire.
Anonymous
Fire,
528.
fire, fire on him, hurry.
See what I mean? Half the kills that he's getting, they're just bot kills. I get it. Like, I mean, it gives him the adrenaline that he's doing something good, but these are just bots. These are bot lobbies, man.
Fire, keep firing. Reloading, hurry, fire. They're almost shot, they're almost dead. I can't even shoot him. Got him.
Anonymous.
Down here, regroup. Hurry.
That was a real person?
Yeah.
I mean, it would have increased. He just killed another bot.
Shield potion on me.
It didn't even increase by 1.
Hurry.
He went from 2 to
right
2.
above Ah,
He's getting the adrenaline rush from killing, like, nobodies.
help.
Now, that person was real. Because that'll go up from, yeah, it went up from 2 to 3.
Goes, damn, I used the shield. Stupid.
It's wild.
Reloading.
If he actually has to go up against somebody, I mean, there's a good
This
chance
way.
he'll get wrecked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I can't believe he begged Chris for the skin. Yeah, Chris used like the last of his V-Bucks and like a credit card to fucking purchase this skin. Chris, can you get me this John Wick skin? I can't afford it right now. Yeah.
I need like something, bro.
You're a real bro.
Bro, hurry.
He was just shitting on Chris like the other day too.
I need this.
Call him fucking stupid. Fucking worthless. Can't shoot for shit. That's nice.
Oh, we gotta get this
The kind of abuse he puts up with.
Go, high ground, hurry. High ground.
Yeah.
CV isn't the
Over here.
first to shoot. They more or less get chat on. Yeah,
see him.
absolutely. If he's not the one who's doing the shooting.
He's right
Now,
there.
granted, I'm not going to
Right
shit
behind
on
that
the
big ass
ability
thing.
for him to shoot long
I
range.
see his buddy on the right side.
That's
right
fine.
Side. Right there. I think it's, I don't know if it's buddy or not.
But he
Yes,
absolutely
help.
caves under
Right side.
pressure.
I see juice. Get him right side.
Like his call outs are fucking shit. Chris is just waiting for like something to happen for him to understand what it is that he needs to do.
Right side. I blasted him kinda. I can't even get him. I'm trash.
Yeah, I got him.
Oh, good job.
That guy's real.
Fire.
It's actually building kind of fast too.
Firing. Damn it, bro.
But Stevie can't
Damn it,
build for
bro.
shit.
I'm trash.
So if he encounters any kind of build situation,
No, nice try, Chris.
nah,
Nice
it's
try.
over.
I'm garbage. I'm garbage. Hurry, just hide, run. I'm rebooting, hide. Hide somewhere. In there,
Yeah, hide.
Or somewhere. Or run. That
Hide
way.
where? The dude's got a height advantage.
I get a circle if you can.
Alright.
Get in a circle.
Yeah, there's a lot of over there call outs.
Get a circle. Fuck this, Chris. Right, bro. Like that.
Right, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You're done, Chris.
No
I
faith
can't
in
lose.
his friend.
Complete trash at the game. I can't.
What
Yeah,
the
you're
fuck?
Hey, what? Hold up, wait, what?
Trash at the game. I can't even lose. I'm complete trash at the game. I can't.
What
Okay,
the
he's saying he's
Well, at
trash.
least I'm rebooting.
Hell
I would have
yeah,
been
bro.
mad if, like, he said that about Chris. It's like, dude, come on, man. Gotta have a little bit of faith in your friend.
Basically.
Just a little bit.
God, dude, I'm so done. Oh my god.
Why is he even making noises right now?
I can't even get through this bitch, to be honest.
Wait, is this
Jack,
Stevie?
come here,
It
hurry,
is Stevie.
run.
He's not spectating
Here.
anymore. I guess he got
Where are
res.
you?
Wait, how did he get res?
Fucking juice roll.
What? Hold up.
Yeah, hide.
Rebooting. So this has just an auto reboot. Oh my god, this mode
here, over
sucks
here.
dick dog, man. What the fuck?
Fuck me.
This game fucking sucks
Huh?
dick. What are we doing? What kind of mode is this?
Wow.
I gotta run.
We just give freebies all over the
Help,
place.
Good at all.
Hell
Help.
no.
Help. I don't know what to do.
Run
Chris,
inside here.
help.
Run inside here with me. Hurry. Where are
Hurry,
you? Why
hurry,
are you
Chris.
here?
What are you doing?
What are
Chris.
you doing? Cooked.
I'm trying to run inside. I can't.
No. Reloading.
It's already climbed up.
Hurry. Get in
Doesn't
here.
matter.
What are you
He's
doing?
already
Run.
above him.
Oh my god, we're fucked.
Oh my god.
Never mind. They climbed up.
Not juice roll.
Alright, I'm reloading. Cooked.
It's limited though.
Down.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Trash. At the game. Never play the game again. Never play the game again. Complete trash at the game.
Yeah, he gets tilted over really dumb shit like this.
Jesus Christ.
They didn't find enough.
Trash.
Fucking hell, bro.
But half the kills they had were against bots. I don't know.
Yep.
Oh, God.
We're trash.
I don't know if it's blitz or reload. I think it was reload. Yeah, reload.
Better, and I'm the loser.
Blitz
Okay,
is
that
also
makes,
shit
that
too.
makes sense.
At least I down juice rolled at the end. I killed him at the end. Hmm.
Alright, gonna try a few more times on this, or I guess
Yeah, sure.
a few more. Alright, cool. Yeah, because Chris knows if he says like I'm gonna be like, bro, like come on, bro, like I wanna play, like.
Coffee is really hitting
Yeah,
the spot right now.
And then he's gonna be like, okay, Steven.
Yeah.
Bitch made. Maiden bitch. Maiden bitch. Well, I was having fun overall. It's pretty cool. Fortnite's cool
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah.
overall. We got
Yeah.
some ultimate destruction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, Juice World is better. Victory, Juice World. Awesome Juice World. He's the best, hands down.
Yo.
Fuck you, asshole. Yeah, I love that movie with Arnold, with that Christmas movie. Remember he beats up those elves and stuff? Why does he beat them up? Are they scammers or something, I guess, Chris? Well, is that what it was?
Yeah, they were scammers.
He fucked them up. Remember he fucked up with the candy canes and stuff? The candy canes?
Yeah.
When did that, Chris?
That was funny.
I think that, Chris.
That was funny, bro.
Wouldn't know because caffeine don't work on you. Caffeine will help me. It'll help me kind of refocus, revitalize in a way.
And like shockwaves, it took a while. The other match was crazy. I was finding like so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finding so much. What the hell's this map, Chris? I think we
Surf
got winning this
City.
map a long time ago, maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Or like a few days ago. Look at you. Point, 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 point.
Look at you. Point, point, point.
Sus, bro.
Bastard.
Incoming.
Surf's
Isn't
up.
that really sad what happened to Tommy Lee Jones? I'm fucking sad a little bit, Chris.
Yeah.
Yo, I love those Men in Black movies. Pretty good movies. Well, it's freaking sad.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I thought we were playing Reload. What the fuck, you guys? I thought we were playing Reload, Chris. Hello?
What the fuck?
Up here, rooftop. Help. I missed. Unbelievable.
The alcohol does not work better for me. Alcohol is a quick way to get me to go to bed.
Dude! Like,
What?
it's all good, I guess, but
Sorry.
I just, like, bruh.
Trying to find a weapon.
Wow, that makes sense, though, I guess, though. Good point. Okay. Now,
Those were two people.
honesty. Yeah. Oh, no. Oof. Pals. Look at you, pal. Need
Look at
something
you,
to
pal.
get in here.
Look at you.
See shit.
You're just a
That,
cow. Look
that.
at you.
Let me have this. Thank you. No, small shield, potion shield for you. What the heck? Hurry.
Yeah.
Come here.
Already found some.
Okay, I'll take these then.
More fight hand cannon.
Jesus.
The fuck?
What the fuck, bro? That's insanity. More fight that. Oh my god. Those. Alright. That's good, I guess.
Mm.
Where are they? Hello? What the fuck? I got a dead eye?
Why?
Come on.
Yeah, I got a Jedi too.
Got this kid. Pushing. Need that. A little bit. Need that. Start. Oh, I don't have mobility. Mobility. Oh my god. Shotgun's here for you if you want. The dual wields.
That's literally piss, baby. I'm taking a coffee break right now.
Bouncing the pad here. Over here.
So we're watching Piss Baby stream right now. He's doing I don't know what the hell this is, the Surf City map.
We're not winning this, you guys. That's for damn sure. Oh, well.
He's kind of just fumbling around doing shit.
I can't even fucking bounce in the bounce pad, bro. Dude, get in here, Deadeye. Dude.
You already have one.
Oh wow, that's nasty. Good job, bro. Dude, just go over here.
You see why he likes splits? Can't handle sitting for a second. He needs his stims. Yeah, you know, that's the only thing I can ever get out of this. It's like everything is so overstimulating. Everything's happening all at once. Maybe this is just how he likes it, or I don't know. You know, these drug dealers, man, they gotta have their stimmies. I feel out of breath watching him play. There's so much going on, man. Canadian meerkat bringing down the averages.
Yeah.
Meow. Chris is backing him up right now. Just kind of slowly following along. Kind of looks like Meerkat at that angle. I don't know. Meerkat, that's a different animal. And to be fair though, you're saying that this guy is Canadian Meerkat. He is not Canadian, good sir. He is American, a thoroughbred American. Which is a bit unfortunate.
Let's go over here.
We were looking at his tabs earlier. He had the Pornhub up, among other such content. That's a bot, man. Dude, I hope he's not like, don't ever claim. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is how ridiculous we are right now. We're being extra sweaty over a bot that's sitting here and leveling against a wall right now. Just drilling into a wall. That's not even a real player. That's not even a real player. God damn. Big ups Anonymous 276 or whatever. Sure showed him who's boss, or her, or it.
Let's get up this way.
Yeah.
No need to be that sweaty.
Alright, bounce up the hill. Bounce back. Go.
Yeah.
Bounce. Gotta get high ground, hurry. Hey, right on me. They're right on me. I need to shield up. Hold on. Get the cover.
I might actually be a real person. They are moving. Not good.
We won.
Did it.
What the heck happened? They gave up or something the last, or AI or something.
Yeah.
AI or
Yeah.
something. What the fuck? What happened?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, have a good one. Bye-bye.
All right, bros. Have a
Yeah.
bro. All right. Chrissy is going to bed. Look at him. He'll be back. He'll always be back. He'll have a new game that he'll start up or something. Man, you know how the bros are. Maybe we might get something later. You never know. Gamer Chris is just primed and ready. He'll give us something fun. So Expand dog man, mad at the internet. Josh on Darkside Phil and Ethan Ralph's Christmas crossover. 25 seconds. Okay. All right. I'll bite. The Expand Dong video. Very gunted Christmas.
Hello, Expand Dong. How you doing, dude?
Next, we got Ethan Ralph. So Ethan Ralph went on DSP's show for a very rare interview. Literally nothing of interest happened. There's nothing to show you in regards to this. Okay.
Was that
it? This is Ralph proclaiming to the world that he wants to die.
Okay, yeah, that was basically it. Can't believe Jersh doesn't care. I mean, nothing happened though. Not from what I could tell. It sounded like there was a whole lot of nothing. Absolutely astonished for the 800th time that he is just completely apathetic. Well, that's null for you. Don't expect anything out of him, and you'll never be surprised. You won't be pleasantly surprised. You'll just never be surprised. All right, what other fun fucking shit's going on? I wanted to... Okay. There we go. A memology video. Memology can tell me what the fuck happened. How do you do for the day stream at least? Wait, did he not make his money on the day stream either? Oh, this is why. This is why he was salty as fuck. No fucking shit. It probably like was enough.
I didn't try to figure it out, but 2 hours p.m. Pacific time. I will probably is a.
He should have had his money.
Someone who was here and actually was.
Yeah, 103. He made 85 for this one. I mean, it's still a good amount of money. So maybe there was a little bit more to it other than just people were disagreeing.
I love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes. But the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with, that's the worst feeling.
Ick was really pissing him off today. Supposedly, allegedly, but I want to see to what extent. I saw the wave.
If tonight
I had shroom over on the bottom corner, and the only thing I could keep seeing the entire time was like a wave of pink. So I want to see how bad it was for. Well, shit. Oh man, this is for tonight's video. No, I wanted it for the day's video. Fuck.
We get good attendance, good engagement, and good support.
Oh well. Is he gonna do more tea leaves reading streams this year?
As a late night chill stream, I will continue the playthrough of Tainted Grail. But if it doesn't go well tonight,
I
can't make the audience like games, you know? Okay. But it seems like some people are just like, well, it ain't Elder Scrolls, it can't be as good, so, you know, why are you playing it? So I tried playing this as a daytime stream earlier in the week. It didn't really stick, to be honest. Like, it didn't do so well. So I said, all right, why don't we try it as a night stream now moving forward? And if it works as a night stream, great. And if not, then maybe we throw in the towel. So tonight, this is very much an experiment of about 2 hours of Tainted Grail, where we're going to see it with a chill.
And you're smart. What's the difference between 4 hours of chill on the day stream and late night chill fun? You know, I was actually getting ready to say something about this, specifically with his comment right here where he was like, so we tried this during the daytime and it didn't seem like people cared, and then now we're doing it in the nighttime. The thing is that he's not capturing a vastly new audience for these time zones. I get it. Look, I truly get it. When it comes to like me streaming at 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern versus me streaming at like fucking 10 a.m. Eastern, I have a completely different audience that's going to potentially watch me because it's going to be an entirely different audience. Fuck it. It's going to be like different ass fucking people that are going to be existing at that fucking time. But when DSP says he's going to be streaming at like from a day to a night stream, It's like the difference of like 3 hours, 4 hours max. I think it's cope. Whenever he says shit like this is like a massive cope to maybe feel like maybe if we shove the time zone a little bit different and we put the gameplay on a night stream, maybe it's going to garner an audience that is going to give some money because they weren't able to show up for the day stream, which is ridiculous when you think of it like that, because then in your mind, the only way that people are going to give a shit is if they're there, they're free, and they can give money because you're playing it during that time zone, that time frame, that window of opportunity. It's really lame. It's fucking lame shit. I don't know why he's thinking like this. This is a very terrible way to think of it.
Little night stream vibe. If it's a game that can work and people
That's the
want
other
to.
thing too. That's the other thing too I've been noticing. Somebody has had to have said this too. But I have to assume that vibe is the new chill word. I mean, it is, but it's the new word that he's now adopting to insert into things when he wants to talk about has a chill style, whatever. It's now, this has the vibe of whatever now. No. DSP latched on to good vibes. Somebody got it in his head to say the word vibe, and we're doing vibe checks on shit now, which is completely lame because this dude is like an anti fucking vibe check when it comes to anything he touches, anything he wants to do. God damn, I hate the word fucking vibe because of him.
Hang out and enjoy my company and just interact while I play it. If it works tonight,
Fucking
great.
vibe.
If it doesn't, then I guess that's probably going to be it for the game. All right. And this is something that we're doing different in 2026 is we're doing trial runs on games to see if they work or not. I'd love to see if people want to hang out and engage and support with this game or not. Let's see.
If people want to hang out.
Again, if you guys are enjoying, please
Wanna
support
see
the
if
stream in some
somebody
way.
wants to give me
so
some
many
money.
ways to do so, and I appreciate that. If we get a good audience tonight and good support tonight with that engagement, I will continue to play the game. So let's see what happens. This is definitely a test stream. See how this goes.
Stream number
All right,
3
folks,
is a
I have
test
to go
stream.
pee, so I'm going to do that. For the record, I'm literally ignoring kick chat because there's no reason to acknowledge any of the nonsense.
Guys, I
Like
gotta
if someone
pee.
actually tags me in kick chat and says something pertinent to the stream, I'll address it. Everyone else, I'm just going to ignore. Like there's no reason to pay any attention to the children there. Okay. But as for you guys on YouTube, thanks for chilling. Thanks for engaging and
God,
supporting
those
tonight.
smacks.
So here's the deal.
Those are
Take
smacks
a
are
look at
diabolical.
where we are on the leaderboard. We're at $32 of support, and the stream has been on for nearly 2 hours. I have an hour left of gameplay. So I would argue we have a decent engaged crowd for the game on YouTube and no one at all on Kick, but you can't really help that Kick is apparently just demented tonight. Okay. But there's no way that I can keep this in the rotation if we're going to have $30 nights, just being frank with all of you. All right. So let's see what happens tonight. If more people engage in support by the end of the stream the next hour, I'll continue and consider keeping it in the rotation on a night stream. If it doesn't go well in the next hour, we're done with this game. This is now the third attempt. You know, it's not like, oh, I tried it once, I tried it twice. This is the third attempt, and I can't, again, make people like it. I like it. I'm having good fun exploring and doing this stuff, but I can't make the audience like the game. Okay? All right. So, like I said, one more hour of Tainted Grail. Let's see how it goes. If things pick up and we get more engagement and support, I'll play it again. If it just stays as it is right now, then this is it for Tainted Grail. The thing is, I like it. I would like to continue with it. But that is just my feeling. It doesn't mean that that's going to be represented by the people watching. I'm not streaming for me. I'm streaming for us. It's as much of a hobby as it is my job.
I'm not streaming for me. I'm streaming for us. Us? We? When did it become a plural thing? I get it if it's like I'm streaming for the general audience. I get it. I know what he's saying. For him to say I'm streaming for us? No, man. You're streaming for yourself, man.
So I have to do things that people want. All right? So if you like Tainted Grail, you're enjoying the chill vibes, you want to see more of this game, then please support this stream. Okay?
Please, you guys.
All right, let's continue.
Oh, God, these smacks.
Money.
These smacks are fucking ridiculous.
Don't you want some? Too bad I don't have any for you.
Guys, we got about a half an hour roughly left on tonight's Tainted Grail 2 Tainted Grail 2, excuse me. A Tainted Grail stream. I hope that you are in. Oh, there's a bear. I hope that you're enjoying. I'm having a good time. I would love to continue the playthrough, but as
Sure.
of right now,
Go
unless we get
continue
more
it.
engagement and support, that's just not happening.
All right. All right, Phil.
You know, we're at a
No
$30
need to
stream
keep it
right now,
going,
so
Phil.
unless more people support, sadly, we won't be playing it again. I would like to play it again, so if you like it, please support it. Let's go. Magma did another $5 super chat. He says, your trolls' criticisms are woke narratives like crying that it's racist for mild jokes. No, they don't actually have a narrative. Their narrative is everything that I do is wrong, so they have content to farm. That's it. It has nothing to do with it actually being racist or sexist or political or extreme. Everything is just wrong because I said it. They complain that I don't make jokes like I used to and say that my commentary is boring, but then they say I'm also still racist. Well, what are you talking about? Yeah, I used to make general racial jokes in my content before, over a decade ago. I don't anymore. So what are you talking about?
That's not true. That's not true, and I'm saying that's not true because he's attempted at periods of time to insert weird racial jokes in a thing. That's why we had the weird black pack thing and the selling off to slavery thing. That was a weird racist attempt at okay, look. You could say it's racist, but it was like a poor attempt at a racial style joke that didn't meet the criteria of a good vibe check because it wasn't funny. It wasn't funny, it wasn't well told, and people said boo. They gave the Patrick boo me. And he felt some sort of way. And then when people called him out on it, he didn't have anything to explain about it other than it happened. And yeah, man, if you took it that way, you took it that way. I mean, I don't know. If Phil was more base, he would have been like, yeah, and? If he just said, yeah, and, I would be like, all right, man. Fucking preach it, I guess.
No, I just don't care.
You suck at your
None
joke.
of this makes any matters to me, okay? We got a Nigerian super chat. Let's take a look here. Nigerian super chat is only 27 cents. So I don't even count it. It doesn't even register on the Richter scale for me. Someone to the buck says this game sucks. Drop it now. Wow.
Yeah.
There's some people here who are chilling, but not a ton. We have a ton of trolls, that's for sure. And you know I'm trying to do my best here, but
I don't need to hear the rest of this because the rest of this is the shit that I already heard. I already played, and I don't need to hear any of this. So basically, this part happened, and I didn't hear it, and now I understand at least a little bit of the context, at least for tonight. Dispa Gaming. What was a daily wrap for like? Fucking almost went to shorts. God damn, could you imagine that? DSP Gaming shorts. Oh, whoa! Expedition 33, it returns. DSP plays it. Ah! All right, hands up, don't shoot. We're already off to a great start with a thumbnail like that. Get out of here. Not paying you for any of that shit. Look at that. Hands up, don't shoot. DSP puts up his hands in resignation. DSP understands that if he doesn't comply with the law, he will be tased. DSP currently orgasming.
good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome.
Oh shit! Look at that. 11:45. I should have guessed 12 minutes. I guessed like 10 minutes ish after I guessed 8.
To the daily wrap for what was Friday, the 2nd of January,
Oh,
2026.
God. I
Now,
forgot he has
I have a lot to
music.
talk about, but I'm going to try to get through it as quickly as possible. Reason being, I was
All right,
on the stream
schedule
late
segment.
tonight because of some stuff that had happened during the Tainted Grail stream. Let's get to it, and we're going to talk more about this in depth on the Level 1 podcast this coming Sunday. So today's streams,
Oh,
both of them,
yeah.
were meant to be experimental
It's
streams.
almost
The first stream was a
absolute
major
cinema.
stream of Black Ops 7 with my new equipment to
It
see
is.
if I could play better and if it would actually engage an audience to the point where they would
Absolute
want to
cinema.
actually come and support a full Black Ops 7 daytime stream. The late stream was a Tainted Grail late night chill stream where I was going to see if Tainted Grail could fit into that late night slot of hanging out and relaxing and interacting as opposed to a major daytime stream of narrative progression. So both games
Don't make fun
today
of
run
his
their-
blouse. Don't make fun of DSP's blouse. He's very, very happy about this blouse.
And I didn't know how it was going to go, and I don't think, honestly, anyone knew how it was going to go. So let's talk about that, because there were some interesting results. Sadly, the results were heavily skewed by my trolls, so let's
The
talk about
beggar's
that.
guard.
So the first stream was Black Ops 7, and the thing was, I think whenever I play one of these multiplayer games these days, there's different elements and different people who show up.
Oh
There's
my
still
God.
longtime viewers and fans who enjoy.
Is he going to do the thing where he's going to say the people who show up are either going to be the people who support him and like the people who want to see him rage? Is he going to do that? Because he's been doing this for years. And he's also been doing the thing where he's like, yeah, you know what? You guys love to see me rage, right? I don't want to hear that. And if that happens, I'm skipping ahead by like 30 seconds.
Enjoy seeing me play multiplayer games like Call of Duty or Street Fighter or anything like that. And I appreciate those people that come by and hang out and engage and support with those streams. At the same time, there has also always been this weird troll element. People who come by to see me fail. And stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? So today, how did it go with Black Ops 7? Really great stream.
Ravencraft hisserde emit the following TTS message imagine being the larper that went out of their way to buy tainted grill just to write that one negative review only for fail to drop the game in less than 2 weeks. LMFAO.
I know it is the most ridiculous thing on earth. The amount of reviews I saw and people trying to poo-poo on the game as if they had some kind of, I don't know, misgivings that truly needed to be addressed by the developers, and all they said was DSP man bad, and I no longer like your game. Oops.
I played with the sniper rifle and had a dramatically improved performance. I was actually hitting people and getting tons of kills and kill streaks.
But I mean, I guess
then
if they want to get
melee
cut out of their money,
class, and at
sure,
first I was
why
trying
not?
to melee and it wasn't really working,
What
so I switched over and just started
way
getting
to
all the
go
shotgun
about it.
kills, and it was working. And in fact, I found out that there was this weekly challenge from a couple weeks ago that if I got some point-blank shotgun kills and also SMG kills, I could unlock this new kill streak drone that would actually do sniping in the air.
Oh,
and I was
yeah,
like, oh,
no,
that sounds
I
good, so that
agree.
should probably be my goal for the rest of the stream.
Poo-pooing on the game was kind of gay. Yeah, no, I do agree. I 100% agree on it. It's why I put my take on Twitter about it, and I was like, it's kind of dumb what people are doing. And the responses were equally hilarious to see. People are like, yeah, man, in reality, look at what we're doing. There were too many people who really wanted it to be their own ELO hell moment. And in reality, it was never going to be their ELO hell moment. They were just going to sit there and hopefully make somebody mad. Because a third party that was contracted out by the developers were tasked with giving out free copies of a game, and they successfully did. They gave it to that guy, and somehow or another it's going to make the developers fail or something. I don't fucking know.
So for the final third of the stream, I switched over to the Carbon SMG, and I was doing well with
Very
that too. I
dumb
was mowing
stuff.
people down with this thing, getting kill streaks, and doing really well. So arguably, a 180 turnaround from the performances that I was having in Black Ops 7 previous to all this equipment upgrade. Okay, so the stream itself, gameplay-wise, went really well. But how exactly did the stream go in general? Well, here's what happened. My fans showed up and hung out on the YouTube side, and we're having a good time, and we're interacting with me and helping me.
But my trolls,
my
they
trolls
also
all went to the
showed
gay
up.
side, and they thought that they were going to make this a big party of making fun of DSP sucking. But guess what happened?
What?
I wasn't sucking. So instead, what they tried to do is distract me by saying horrible things in the chat about me, about my family members, them and their million stock accounts. Essentially, the whole Kino Casino holdover crowd, the losers, came in and tried to derail the entirety of the stream. I just ignored it. They were literally going there with the stupid thumbs down emotes and everything. I said, I'm just going to completely ignore that chat, and I'm just going to play Call of Duty.
Are there any comments
Overall,
on this
the stream
video?
did decently. It wasn't the best stream ever. It
Woohoo.
certainly wasn't the worst. It was kind
You're
of
handling this
decent engagement,
positively
decent,
and calmly.
attendance,
Keep
and
this
decent
kind
support,
of aura
all right?
with things.
So the thing is, I wasn't.
Huh? Keep this kind of aura with things. How new is this account? I want to know. Oh, they've been around for a minute. No way. Hussein Abbas. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, I agree. They got some weird skits going on and some fucking gameplay from 9 years ago. I don't know how to trust any of that.
Set. I was hoping that it was going to do a little better. I think what I'm going to do is next week I'm going to try Call of Duty as a late night stream again and see if it goes a little better. The earlier stream this week did go a little better when it was a late night stream. So maybe we take a second go at that and see how it goes next week. Okay. So the Call of Duty stream was all right, and then tonight was Tainted Grail. So I kind of determined Call of Duty might be a late stream next week. Let's see. Tainted Grail tonight. All right. I really liked it. We advanced the game. We advanced the plot. My build got a little bit more interesting because instead of just spamming ice, now I had a wand and I figured out how to use the wands effectively. I actually got a few new wands that I was able to use in the combat. They actually added some variety to the combat, so it wasn't just like a one-note combat anymore.
Even
the plot got more interesting, although I'll admit,
speed.
much like Elder Scrolls, the game is a little bit wonky.
Killing me.
So that there's a little bit of impreciseness on exactly how to play it and what to do, which can lead to some confusion, but at the same time, it probably leads to many ways to do certain things, which might actually be a positive in the long run to see someone play this game a different way than, say, you did. It might be pretty neat. So here's what happened. The trolls were so upset, all right, that basically I didn't have a bad Call of Duty stream, but instead did well, and that I ignored them when they were spamming the chat. They decided to double down their efforts and do exactly the same thing on the Tainted Grail stream. In addition, keep in mind, they already want to try to ruin this playthrough for me because I got the game gifted for free from the game devs. They went and harassed the...
What does this fucking prove? Like, anybody who's watching, just imagine you're just a casual DSP viewer, right? You don't watch his kick streams. Don't even watch his streams. You watch his VODs and shit. You can't catch the streams. You work a 9 to 5. You're not here for any of his shit, right? So you hear all this. And the only thing you can think of is the trolls, the trolls, the trolls. Because I mean, we literally went through about 6 minutes of the trolls, the trolls, the trolls. But I thought the whole purpose of like what he was talking about at the end of his fucking stream tonight was to not give them attention. So why did we give an entire fucking daily wrap dedicated to the trolls? What was the point of this? I thought this was supposed to be like giving back feedback on whether or not a game should continue to exist or not. We're already like halfway through the video and I don't even have that question being posed to me. The only thing I'm getting posed is Call of Duty is cool, I did good, and people yelled at me, and Tainted Grail was bad, and I did okay, and then people yelled at me. All of the daily wraps are dedicated to the trolls. They always were. Well, I understand that they always were. I'm just trying to understand what the logic is here, because it doesn't even seem to be related to the current thing we're supposed to be talking about, which is the feedback. I want to know what the feedback goblin, where he's prompting all of his little minions to give him the feedback, because I'm not seeing it yet.
Game devs after the fact and said they were threatening to downvote the game and do all this boycott of the game because I'd gotten a free copy, which made the game devs, of course, put out this PR statement that, oh, we didn't specifically select Darksideville to get it or whatever. A whole bunch of people got it. You know, this was an intentional thing, which I said right when I got the game. I said, this is not a sponsorship or a promotion. They are just sending out this collector's edition copies of the game to people who are interested. I was one. They were trying to get promotion for their DLC. It sucked it took so long for me to get it, but now I'm gonna give the game a shot. So now the trolls are dead set on ruining this playthrough for me because they want to feel like they have some kind of power on Earth. They really do. In reality, I could give two shits what they say or do. I want people to actually enjoy the playthrough that I'm putting out for them, okay? So here's what happened tonight. The entire Kick side was trolls. No one on Kick, besides maybe 1 or 2 people, was a legitimate fan. All the fans came over to the YouTube side because they wanted nothing to do with that Kick crowd of trolls. They were just very upset by it, okay? I'll be honest, I had a good time with the game, and there was a small group of people who did, but for the most part, it wasn't great. Attendance on YouTube was all right, but you could tell it was inflated by troll accounts and people leaving Kick and coming to YouTube to try to talk.
Wow.
Engagement was all right. Again, there was a few people talking about the game, but not a ton. Support was not good at all, all right? So basically,
like
a troll gets 8
everything.
subs. It was another sock account of Iron Chef Sakai. I didn't know that at the time, but that's who it was. It was. It became apparent later on in the night.
Iron
Outside
Chef
of those
is
gifteds,
getting a
we
shout
need to make 50 bucks
out.
of support. So
You don't
that's
even
not
know
good,
that's
especially for a game that this
him.
wasn't the first time I played it. This wasn't the second time I played it. This was the third time. This was the attempt to try to find the audience. It didn't work as a day stream. Let's do a night chill stream. It also didn't work as a night chill stream. So sadly, I hate to say it, it looks like Tainted Grail is turning out to be another metaphor. A game where I really like it, and there is a small audience that does, but it's just not an audience that's demanding enough to show up and engage and support this game to warrant a full playthrough. Especially a game like Tainted Grail. That's a long game. You know it's going to be lengthy with tons of content, open world exploration, tons of RPG elements and stories. How can I play this game at length when I can't even get enough people to do a decent night stream, right? So it is what it is. At the end of the stream, of course, the trolls went chaotic. They were so oh yes, the stream didn't work, and they're freaking out in the Kick chat. They're just morons, okay? So basically, the Tainted Grail stream didn't work on its own merits. It would have been one thing if like people showed up and were upset by the trolling, but then there was all kinds of positivity about the game and engagement and support. It didn't happen. I hate to say it, I just don't think Tainted Grail is working. All right, I've now tried 3 streams outside of the first stream, which was curiosity because the game was gifted to me by the game devs. It hasn't worked in the second and third outings. People are saying it's too similar to Elder Scrolls.
So
And,
it is
you know, I
just
can't
dead.
seem to find an audience for it. So it sucks because I like it, and
So
I
it's
would like to
just
continue it,
dead.
but I can't play it for myself. On a stream, that is. Maybe one day I could play it off stream for myself, but I don't see it being a streaming game moving forward. Now, here's the thing. Maybe this was just
God.
bad luck.
Never mind.
I'd like to know. I'm going to
Here
upload
it
those
comes.
videos tonight. Obviously, I'm uploading this video. If you get back to me, you're like,
Give
no,
us the
listen, we
feedback.
like the game, continue
Where
it.
can
We
we
will
do
show
it?
up. We will support in
Here?
the future. Then I'll consider
There?
continuing it. But for the most part, the feedback I got today was no, it's just not that good. Don't bother with it. So what am I going to do, right? So, yeah, I would say based on the experimental streams today, we're going to try Call of Duty again next week as a late night stream. Probably, I'm thinking like Monday night. If not Tuesday night, I'm not sure which night. I think it's Monday night I was going to try it again. And then Tainted Grail's done. And what we'll probably do is we'll reconvene on Sunday. And unless things have dramatically changed in some way, we will talk about what should be another game that this coming week we now try out. What game should it be? I don't know. You guys have all these ideas that you've thrown at me, but I'm not sure what is the best one. So maybe we'll discuss it. We'll look at some games together, you know, on Steam, and we'll try to determine what's the next game that maybe say, I don't know, Tuesday night, we try as something new. So keep in mind, between Expedition 33, Ark Raiders, Pokemon Legends ZA's DLC, RimWorld, and Call of Duty, we've got lots of games for next week. And a week from today is the release of Code Violet, the spiritual successor to Dino Crisis. So it's not like we have nothing to do. It's just a matter that we have to figure out what else do we want to do to maybe try something new next week. All right? Overall, I just want to say this week has been an amazing streaming week. We are figuring stuff out. We're seeing how this new year is going to progress. And I'm very pleased with how it's going so far. Thank you to everyone who chilled, engaged, and did support with my content this week. Despite the morons trying to derail it all, we still had a great time, and we're still progressing very positively, right? So I am off from streaming tomorrow. I wish you all the best. Maybe you can get caught up with some of the stuff that you missed out from on this week. When we reconvene on Sunday, there will be a level 1 podcast to talk about all of this. There will be a major stream of Clear Expedition 33 following that. And then Sunday night, January 4th, the late night stream will be Rim World, which you guys really loved last week. I'm happy to continue on and try it again on Sunday night and see how it goes. Hopefully we'll get a great crowd to hang out and, you know, have a good time with Rim World that second stream. I'm just going to treat it like the first one. Hopefully hang out with you, try to learn and absorb from your advice, okay? Everyone, thank you. Have a good night. I will see you all on Sunday, all right? Peace out, everyone. And again, thank you for a great week. See you soon.
Jeez. Man, I got nothing out of that. I really did get nothing out of that. That was fucking ass. Here's a list of all the games DSP fucking quit out. If you're wondering what it looked like for a recap of 2025, which I was thinking of whether or not I wanted to boot up for YouTube to do a recap for, I should probably do that at some point. But I should do a lot of things at some point, and covering DSP in any kind of large capacity has become absolutely daunting for me because of how much of a slog it feels to cover his non-10 at this point. Now you're probably wondering what this is. This is a breakdown that was put together by a good pal of the community, Cerulean86, to give a little bit of context to the games sheet of 2025. The games sheet has a couple of different categories. It would be a game that was full out quitted, a game that was completed, marathon games that were attempted. And the reason why these are attempted and they go in their own category, because some of these he's completed and some of these he's completely dropped. We have games that are considered as demos. While they are demos, and even though he did play them, the thing is that if he doesn't continue to get the game, does it really count as a quit? I mean, he only did try it. He didn't really commit to it. It doesn't get counted. We also have the game still in the schedule. It doesn't get tossed into a quit yet. It gets taken off the quit. And then we have the games with no ending. He played them, he kept them aboard, and yada yada yada. I think some of them are a little was a little curious on how we want to deal with them. Minecraft existed for a while. I mean, it got dropped, but it had no ending. Street Fighter 6, Marvel, or I can't remember which Capcom collection this one was. I almost said Marvel vs. Capcom. It's not. Gears of War Reloaded multiplayer. I think he did one thing of it and dropped it. Sonic Crossworlds, Battlefield 6, Chess, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, Truck Sim, Power Wash. Yeah, I was about to say Power Wash definitely has an ending. I'll discuss that with him to see whether or not that should be amended. This is like the preview version before the complete list, because I do want to go over that and to make sure that we have exactly what's on here that should be on here. Again, anything on the marathon, it doesn't necessarily get included, because if he did, he completed all the Mega Man games and he did complete things like Exit 8, but then there are games that he dropped: Factoria, Lollipop Chainsaw, Rat Shaker. I don't think he completed any of the Five Nights at Freddy's, like from start to finish. No, I'm Not a Human, Friendly Neighborhood, Rip Current. There was a lot of these that kind of just got in there. So I have to talk with him about it. But this is the graph that you're looking at specifically. Realistically, he has quit more games than he has actually finished this year. Zomboid is on the list. Zomboid should technically be games without an ending. So I do need to talk with him very briefly. No, actually, no. Zomboid can't be on the list because Project Zomboid would have been on the marathon list. And he did quit out of that. So it does need to be amended for Zomboid. It is. Project Zomboid is here. So no, it doesn't need to be amended. Never mind. It doesn't need to be amended. But it does exist there. So the games that we have completed this year of 2025. Yeah, he quit out of that so fast. It was only within 15 minutes. It's the same way with Factorio. Somehow, actually, he quit out of Project Zomboid faster than he did Factorio. I'm not mistaken. Because Factorio only had a 14-minute playthrough, and I think this had even less because he did a lot of menuing. So the completed games of 2025 by DSP. Ninja Gaiden 2, Mouthwashing, Onimusha Warlord, Lost Record, Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, a game about digging a hole, Suikoden 1, Kiosk, Atom Fall, Blue Prince, Claire Obscure, which technically, even though he is playing it, he did complete it. He did get the ending of the story, so it does count. Doom, The Dark Ages, Lies of P, the DLC, Death Stranding 2, Luto, Mafia, The Old Country, Donkey Kong Bonanza, GTA 4 with mods, even though he did use cheats. Metal Gear Solid Delta, Gears of War Reloaded, the single player, Chronos, The New Dawn, Silent Hill F, Silk Song, Leave It Alone, and Tormented Souls 2. Games he definitively quit. Avowed, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Disco Elysium, Inzoi, South of Midnight, Oblivion, Dave the Diver, Schedule 1. I didn't even know he played Schedule 1 until somebody told me about it after the fact. That kind of pissed me off a little bit. I think Schedule 1 is something he could have memed. He could have definitely memed and played it a lot longer. Kingdom Come Deliverance, Elden Ring Night Rain, which some could argue Elden Ring Night Rain doesn't have an end, but the thing is that he quit it in such a short time frame. It kind of got tossed into the quit games list. Mind's Eye, Cast and Chill. Cast and Chill, I think, only lasted once. Taxi Life, a city driving simulator. Mario Kart World, Tony Hawk 3 and 4, which you just bundle those together instead of separating them. RoboCop DLC, GTA 4, Ballad of Gay Tony was considered a quit. Suikoden 2, Hades 2, Ninja Gaiden 4, Mortal Kombat Special Forces, The Outer Worlds 2, Mortal Kombat Mythology, Sub-Zero, Baby Steps, Metroid Prime 4, Mario Galaxy 2, which he did technically give up at 118 stars, so technically it's unfinished. Mega Bonk and Routine, which is kind of wild that the Mega Bonk got put in there too. He also had Half Sword. Yeah, I gotta talk to him on that. Although I think Half Sword would technically fall under the demo category, because he did only play the demo. It was during a marathon, but I think it does fall under the demo category. So again, I'll ask him. Anything that's multiplayer is arguably without an ending, but technically there is an ending to Night Rain after you beat all the plus. See, that's what I understand. Night Rain technically has an ending to it, so I think that's the reason why it's considered under the quit games. So yeah. Oh, it's in the marathon. Oh, it is in the marathon. A Half Sword is in here. Again, I would probably argue that even though it's in the marathon, it probably belongs in the demos. But I'm not 1,000% on it. It's still crap no matter how you slice it. But yeah, no, it's his completed game list is pretty bad. Now, here's the real thing that people should really start to consider, and not really start to consider as if it's like an important thing. But at some point, DSP has to do the DSP most disappointing games and most whatever games anticipated, he loved it, whatever dick sucking games of 2025. He has to make that list. And you know, of course, as always, he's going to do the one thing he does every single year where he puts one game in the top 10 best and then the top 10 worst, and he'll give some bullshit reason why. It's usually something that you can see coming from a mile away. That's something he'll claim he enjoyed, but the chat probably didn't enjoy as much, and maybe it'll have a gripe. He'll at least do it for one, if not two. But you go through all of the games he's completed and you ask yourself, what is DSP's actual number one game? I think it's pretty easy to tell that his number one game that's going to come up on top is going to be Claire Obscure. He kind of doesn't have any choice but to say Claire Obscure at this point, due to nothing else kind of measuring up. Metal Gear Delta is going to be in both. I could see Metal Gear Delta being in both, although I don't think it's egregious enough to warrant maybe a high placement. I could see it maybe in the lower, like 10 to 8 spot. I also feel like you might be able to do the same with possibly Doom, because I don't remember him loving Doom. I think it existed for him. But again, it would fall under the same category like the bottom three. Silk Song might be his number one, but Clair Obscur also is an option for 1 or 2. I don't think so. As much as I would like to believe that he would praise Silk Song, I think when he thinks in his head how much effort he had to put into the game and which one's going to be in recent memory, Clair Obscur is going to be in recent memory, especially because he's still playing it right now. And whether or not he gets frustrated, which I don't think he's going to get frustrated. And after having the talk with Asmongold, I think Clair has too much of an artificial boost at this point that it will remain as number one. And don't get me wrong, out of all the games I played this year, I think that Clair Obscur definitely ranks in my top 5 of the games that I did play. And I would even dare argue that it probably should take my number 1 spot. But I don't know, it's kind of hard to really say that considering I played a weird, diverse choice of games that were like a lot older. So maybe I shouldn't go about saying that, but you know. No Fantasy Life. Yeah, remember when he was supposed to play Fantasy Life? That was kind of way. It did come out, right? Hold on. Fantasy Life did come out. I think. Yeah, it did come out. I think. No, wait. I'm thinking of a different game. Fantasy Life, yeah. I'm for some reason in my head, I was thinking, oh, Fantasy Life, that's the weird one with the Mii's. Like, no, it's not that game. Completely different game. He'd hate it anyway. Yeah, absolutely. As with most games, he wouldn't really like it. I was making fun of you not playing Final Fantasy Life though. Oh, there were a lot of games I didn't get a chance to play. Let's be fair, Dog's playing. There's a lot of games I didn't get a chance to play. Although I've been on my big Atlas kick. I've been enjoying things like Persona 4 and SMT5 and all of Metaphor. So I don't know. I have a particular bias, especially for the year 2025. Oy. I don't know if the caffeine's gonna do it. The caffeine's gonna basically barely keep me alive. And was too busy watching Lazarus to finish more games. Yeah, Lazarus took up way too much of my time. man. But yeah, this is a sad state of affairs. You know, part of me wanted to do this. I wanted to go through all of his quit games and just see what the last part was for every single one of these games. See where he left off. See what kind of words of wisdom he imparted with us. Some of them were probably kind of like whatevers, right? But then some of them are probably like, I don't know, man, leave me your feedback. How many of those we have gotten, give me your feedback out of the ones he quit? There's probably quite a bit. You'll start seeing a pattern. I don't know if you guys want this. It doesn't seem like my audience was really interested. I don't know, give me some feedback. We can even watch the videos. Wake up to Anne. 3 Anne tabs open. Why do you have 3 Anne tabs? Lazarus pushed Anne to his crash out limit. I made a whole fucking 2-hour, whatchamacallit? What's it, 2? Maybe almost 3 hours of talking with UNF about Lazarus and how it was bad and talking about the people that covered it and tried to fucking glaze it and shit. Yeah, it's true. We did have a couple of people who did raid me. Dingus raided, Shroom raided, a bunch of different people raided. My brain cannot process who else raided right now. It was B. Okay, name one character. Name one character from Lazarus. Just give me a name. And don't look it up on Google. Just fucking give me a single name, please. Yeah, I saw you in your Twitter essays. And my Twitter essays were pretty bad. This is what I mean, Goki. If you're gonna sit here and talk about fucking Lazarus being peaked, just name a character. Tried to pressure Ann guy into playing Fantasy Life I by offering to purchase and he ignores it. No, don't. Look, here's what I'm worried about. I have so many games that I have obligated myself via Steam sales. And then there are games that people have gifted me as well that I feel like I need to get to at some point. And it kills me because I always choose like the longest of RPGs. That's why after Persona 3, I'm putting the Atlas games just on a little bit of a break so I can like play other games. Because I really do. Gotta Google it real fast. Like, no, but that's what I mean. That's what I mean. When you think about it, when you think about Lazarus, it's kind of hard to think of the characters because they're not really memorable. Like, it's different when it is, and I hate it because I'm doing the thing where I'm comparing it to fucking Cowboy Bebop. But it is something that people will have to inevitably compare it to. At least with Cowboy Bebop, you knew the characters well enough that you could kind of like remember their names. You didn't have to worry about like having a huge cast or anything like that. And they were very, very unique and distinct. But like when you think of what's his face, Axel, the only thing that you can think of when you think of Axel's character is, oh yeah, that's just Spike. That's just discount Spike, which is fucking retarded. But that's how people are gonna think because nobody's gonna remember fucking Axel. I'm looking at the list of characters, and even then, I still don't recognize the names. Yeah, that's wild when you actually think about it. That's fucking insane. Nobody look. Let me pull up Axel. We're gonna pull up the Lazarus wiki. Okay, we're gonna pull up the Lazarus wiki. So here you go. Here's Axel Gilberto. Like, does this face to you scream Axel? Do you even think of Axel when you see this face? No, you don't. Come on, man. These characters are not memorable. They're just not. I'm sorry. Remember Leland? Remember how he was like he's actually part of a rich family, you guys? And he has a sister? And the sister had to like make a very, very specific conversation to let the viewer know how long he was like not part of the house and he was estranged. Remember Christine? Remember the bullshit fucking relationship we tried to force on Axel? Does she look like a Christine? She looks like a hoe, but she definitely doesn't look like a Christine. I don't fucking know. These characters are all fucking crap. The name just made me start laughing. Axel Gilberto sounds like a fake name I'd make up. Yeah. He even looks like Spike. Yeah, that's the joke. That's the fucking joke. When it comes to fucking Axel's character, he literally is Spike. Everything about him is Spike. He's a discount fucking Spike Spiegel. He's lame. He's lame and everything about him is lame. And if you tell me he's not lame, then I gotta fucking tell you, you gotta come up with a better beat. Lazarus wasn't played for 8,000 days at midnight when nothing better was on, so of course I didn't know their names. I know that some would say, and some would argue that the issue was that it was not aired to the same degree. I'm saying that the characters left so little impact on me and how much they mattered that I couldn't really care to remember most people outside of maybe Elena and maybe Leland. I want you to think really hard about Doug's character. Where was Doug's fucking development as a character? What did he actually accomplish in the series? We were told that this dude was a fucking Einstein. And his contribution for proving that he is really super smart was he played a fucking chess move during a fucking game between hobos that was a completely illegal move and did not actually put the opponent in check or checkmate. And then just walked away pretending that it did. They changed the board state from one scene to another. Number one. Number two, this guy was able to decipher. He was able to decipher. Let's get this straight. It's not Elena, who is the super hacker, by the way. The super fucking hacker and looking at 20 screens at once and being the computer whiz. Not Elena deciphering that a image was actually rewritten to be a song, or maybe it was the other way around, a song being saved as a PNG or whatever. It wasn't Elena, it was actually Doug, who just comes out of his ass and just says, yeah, man, actually save the file as something else. And that's what it is. It's a fucking map or whatever. He did this out of nowhere, left field, not the computer whiz. Him. And then he once like dove in front of a moving fucking vehicle. Literally, actually, you know what was really funny? He dove in front of a moving vehicle for her. So that way he could shoot the back tire, which is hilarious because he actually didn't have to do that. He could have just shot the back tire as it drove away, because that's all that happened. Him getting hit by the vehicle was just him getting hit by the vehicle. It was the story. It was plot purpose, because we needed to have him injured and incapacitated in a hospital so that way he could be under bodyguard supervision. That's it. And then he could escape and it would be maybe cool or whatever. His character sucks. Doug's character fucking sucks nuts. Elena looking at 20 screens at once is just ADHD, though. It is. It absolutely is. She's not this computer whiz when you really think about it, or at least not one with a lifetime of experience. This is somebody who has it's like 3 to 4 years of experience, because she recently was released from a cult that had no technology. And then after she got released from that cult, just a few years later, she became a super hacker. I want you to think about that. Think about that for a second. This was so lame. This show sucked ass. And it's not because the characters are not memorable because the show wasn't aired a bunch of times. It was because the show sucked dick and I didn't care about any of the characters at all. They didn't give them proper backstories. And when they finally started to give them backstories, it was way too late into a 13 episode series. I still think Doug guy looks like the fusion dance guy from, wait, Full Metal Alchemist? Are you saying that Doug looks like Shao Tucker? Or am I stupid and my brain's just not working? I think my brain, yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe my brain is busted right now. No. I know what you're thinking, because he's got the glasses. I want a side profile of him. Here we go. Yeah, let's get a that's the closest I'm gonna get a side profile, huh? Okay. We'll take it. We're gonna do the Shao Tucker and the Doug comparison really quick. I mean, both got glasses. Oh yeah. You don't see it? I think it's because of that. Well, no, this gives me the 1,000-yard stare. Well, this gives me I'm very serious look. That's the thing. I think maybe you're looking at, you'd have to give me a different angle, I think. I that's the only way I can say it. We not have, this is just pictures from the fucking episodes. Why are there so many pictures of Christine in a bathing suit? I know why. Yeah, you know what? I do know why. Yeah, they had nothing else to fucking take a picture of. That and Leland, the one time Leland dressed up as a girl. Yeah, we like cross-dressing the boys. Oh God, yeah. They did a lot of pictures of Christine. Maybe just flip one of the images. Yeah, sure. I'm sorry. I know what you're. I think I know what you're thinking. I just don't quite see it. We're gonna copy this image and we're gonna put it into Paint, please. And we're gonna copy this image. I'm gonna put this into Paint and make it bigger. Can I flip it? Does this have the ability of image property? No. Then that's what you do. Right click. Rotate. Oh, flip. There we go. I was like, that's not gonna work. Are we talking about the vibes or are we talking about the character design? I don't know. You have a lot more. I'm looking at a man who's at the end of his rope here. It's an age difference, really. It really is just the age difference. But I get what you're talking about. Plus, he has a square jaw. Character design, maybe. But it's like self-proclaimed genius kind of thing. Maybe, if we were going on that. I truly think when you think of Shao Tucker, it is a man who's at the end of his rope, who's got nothing left to live for, and is aged beyond his years, and he's quite tired, very tired. I will respectfully disagree in terms of the character design. I think there are some traits that we carry over when we want to make a character appear smarter, though. A guy dove in front of a car to rescue an ADHD thought. How is he not at the end of his rope? Because he did that for a plot contrivance, and he didn't do it in a way in which made any sense whatsoever. He's definitely not at the end of his rope. He's just really, really dumb. This is a guy who is self-proclaimed to be smart because he did one thing and he did it well enough that it impressed people. This is, I was so great that they kicked me out of my college because of how great I was. One is self-confidence. The other one is hopes it'll just work out. Using his daughter to a dog made no sense beyond plot contrivance. It was a man who wanted nothing more than to keep his position within the military and to keep his lavish lifestyle. And the only way he could do it is to provide results. Whereas Doug was a man who... Oh man, what is the description for
Treachery
him?
and madness threaten Rome. Can I count on you to save
Doug's was like...
These lands are awash with rebel scum.
Nobody respected him except the professor, and that was it? I don't have a lot of background to work with.
We will
this
not
guy.
abandon him now.
Oh no, you're mostly meaning. I was about to say, like, I couldn't. It's just not there.
These reinforcements
Not
were
for
sorely
me.
needed.
Fight everyone in VC seeing it. Oh, I also couldn't see the main bad guy right in front of me. Yeah, that's the other thing too. You know, it would have been cool if he's like the smart guy, right? It truly would have been better if he at least kind of noticed that the bad guy was right there in front of them in a weird way.
I see that you are a man to be counted upon, Treasure.
I guess
with these forces behind me, and you, of course, we shall
What's
be
up, Blanc?
invincible.
I guess if you watch Lazarus and you find out how shallow Doug's character is and how little development he gets, you'll understand why I can't compare the two, because I understand Chow Tucker's motives and what drives him, and I feel like the character's design in looking like almost like a ghastly ghoul, with almost seemingly eyes that stare beyond what he's looking at. I can understand him by just glancing at his character, what he's probably gonna do. Where Doug is just way too much overconfidence, and it comes off as a character too. But nothing really happens with Doug. Nothing happens with Doug. He just doesn't do anything. He's just a smart guy, and he doesn't do anything smart. I don't know. And the other thing I have to do too is I have to put out the top and worst anime of Discord for 2025, which I thought I was going to do it today. But I kind of want to have its own dedicated segment where I'm coherent enough to actually articulate my thoughts about how much I fucking hated or didn't hate a fucking series. But it's up there. I got all the not all the suggestions. I got all the votes in. Seru style list. I kind of wish everybody did it this way, but they kind of didn't. But I can pretty much gather what everybody said is their own, and I don't think I want to add in my own. I think I want to have mine as my own separate list, so I keep it fair. I don't want to sway votes. That's kind of also part of the reason why I didn't put any votes in as well. I felt like I was just gonna sway some kind of vote, which I mean that's not always the case. It could. Okay, I'm looking at Natal Cog's votes. Natal Cog has some interesting fucking votes for his best anime and his worst anime. But I can kind of agree with some of them. Any anime where cats were the focus were part of his worst hated anime of the year. My God. G Cucks would be definitely on the worst. What the fuck did I watch? Is that the Gundam? Is that the Gundam one? I was blazing that show, yeah. Oh, okay. I did not see it. I was aware of it existing, but I have one of those things against the modern day mecha, specifically with Gundams, where I'm not really sold on the premise of them being good. I think IBO really turned me off of modern Gundam. And I'm really picky, and I kind of just want to see them after the fact, after they've aged and people stop talking about them, so I can just kind of enjoy it and see whether or not it's good or not. Like at some point in 2 or 3 years, I'm going to eventually watch, Witch of Mercury, and it'll probably be not that great, but it'll probably be less bad than what people were saying initially, or some nonsense like that, right? Which I'm memeing because I don't know whether or not the series was good or not. I found out it was 12 episodes and went downhill after episode 7. Still Kino would highly recommend. That's fair enough. I get it. GQX and IBO are better than Witch for Mercury. I have no doubt. I have no fucking doubt. I think part of the reason why I didn't even want to watch that is because there were too many people that were trying to hold up a weird lesbian relationship thing as this is the pinnacle of anime, where it's like, I don't care. I just want to see how it's related to the Gundam franchise and what kind of cool robots they got and what kind of fucking war of whatever we're currently taking a part of. Like, that's all I really care about. I don't care about like two girls wanting to fucking rub clams with each other or something. I don't fucking care. It's superfluous to me. GQX is too reference heavy. Fair. Again, it's going to be one of those, I'll eventually watch them, but it's definitely not going to be anytime soon. There's a lot of shows that I got to watch. I think I'm way behind on that too. Technically for anime, for the anime night, I'm behind by a whole week. There's a lot of series that I got to finish. A lot of series I got to care about. We have the new season coming out soon too. Guys, everybody has to be excited. We have the new Frieren that's going to be coming out. We have Frieren and we have, oh man, we had a bunch of other series that were just mentioned as having a second season coming out later within the year. We're going to have more Undead Unluck. That's going to be good. We're going to have, we had announced, what was that? The one with the ghosts and everything. Why can't I think of, I can't think of the name. It's that Dark Gathering. That's what it is. Fucking Dark Gathering. How did I fucking forget that? Dark Gathering is going to get a second season. That's going to be pretty good. I have JoJo and Ghost of the Shell. I'm
This
straight.
is your water reminder.
Yeah, fair.
I'm
Thank you for the
Pomo,
water.
telling you to drink your
Fine.
water.
Water
Drink
chug.
your water. This is your water reminder.
I'm trying to power through the moments of weakness right now. All right, I only have 8 more hours to go. A little bit less than 8 hours to go. I can make it. I just don't know if I can do a whole lot of talking. I could, but I'm gonna be absolutely fucking washed by the end of the day. Are there any originals to look forward to in terms of anime? For next season? What's the anime schedule looking like? Time to look at the live chart. Oh man, I kind of hate it because it's the... Okay, maybe not live chart. Can we use any chart? Oh my gosh, everything is... I wish there was a dark mode for this. There we go. Dark mode. Christ, who wants to fucking look at something that's not in dark mode? All right. Anime schedule, the Annie chart. We need seasons 2026. What do we got? What do we have to look forward to for winter 2026, which is I mean, it's technically spring, it's whatever. Unchained Slave season 2. Man, what a shit show this was. God damn. You got another season of Juju or JJK. That's, I don't know. Somebody's gonna be happy about that. I'm not caught up with JJK. Sorry. Oshinoko. I heard the ending has pissed people off, or at least where they're currently going with the series. Fate Strange Fate. No, I don't need another fucking Fate spinoff. We got another fucking Fire Force season. It's gonna be good for somebody. Majushi Kuna, what the fuck? Oh, it's a blind magician. Okay, whatever. Blind magician. Hell mode, fucking gamer. I don't fucking care. It's some idiot who got isekai in an MMORPG. I'll probably have it on my download list. Second season of Frieren, that's gonna be good. What the? Is this an isekai? I feel like this is an isekai, isn't it? Entering a dungeon, finds a young girl being partially eaten by a weakest kind of monster slime. Blah 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 blah. Oh, it's gonna be like a fuck. Yeah, there it is. It's just gonna be a dude who's gonna be like a fucking pseudo dad. Who cares? What is this? Eris no Say Hi. Is this a? It's a bullshit fucking show for girls? Yeah, it's a drama fantasy. We'll probably have it on the list. Dingus will probably want to watch it. He'll probably be into it. Gonna be a bunch of girls wanting to romance a guy. Be all right. Some heroes party bullshit. Dead account. Online stream. What the fuck? Online streamer Al Ringo is a troll, making the worst of the worst of boundary-pushing flame-bait content, making the revenue for the hate watchers. Oh, you know what? It's not the same thing, but it reminds me of that one show that we watched where it was a bunch of dudes going around like picking fights and beating the shit out of each other. And they made a whole bunch of money streaming it onto YouTube. I don't know why that just reminds me of that. It's definitely not the same thing, but that was a good show. It's a show for girls. Niggas will probably. Well, okay, so it's shoujo bait. I should have explained this. So when you see titles like this and plots like this, just by the synopsis alone, this is shoujo anime, which means it's usually geared for ladies potentially. And you're gonna probably have a whole bunch of handsome men, a bunch of ike men, which are going to be viable targets for the ladies who are hungry for men. Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So it'll be like one of those romance dramas where, like, oh my gosh, does he care about me? And, you know, bullshit like that. Source light novel, that's all you need to know. Geared towards otome fans. Yeah. The otome fucking fans. You know, the Fujo bait. That's usually what it is. Gentle Noble's vacation recommendation. This is also probably Fujo bait too. Probably. And this one too, which is Isekai Office Worker. No, get the fuck out of here. No, vetoed. It's time for torture. We're getting a season 2. Oh man, talk about actual goated series. This series right here, you want to talk about bullshit? This series right here was the pinnacle of bullshit. It is like nonsensical. It has a whole bunch of delicious food. The whole plot is some princess who's like really, really skilled in battle. She just gets captured and she's tortured every single day just for like new information to give to the demon lord. And she's put through all sorts of dumb tortures too, like being unable to pet like animals, or she gets taken to a theme park, but she's not allowed to ride any rides. It is truly a bullshit series. But God, was it a great series. Hold on, let me see if I can find the fucking trailer for this. This was a great series. All right, this portion could be cut out, I suppose. Ah, yes, the official Crunchyroll trailer. That was a year ago. Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna be English. I hope it's not in English. God damn. What a truly a stupid show. It was a stupid show. The entire premise is you have this lady being tortured. All sorts of dumb torture. Did they show the Demon Lord's daughter? Yeah. The Demon Lord's daughter is like it's just this little girl with a third eye. And she's she treats the princess as like a big sister kind of thing. It's really silly. It's a perfect stupid show. Yeah, no, it is actually the perfect stupid show. We had a lot of fun with it. There's a very low commitment, very low bar of entry. It was just dumb situations that they put themselves into. I want the season 2 trailer. Here's the season 2 trailer. Yeah, here we go.
姫様、拷問の時間です。
姫様は王女にして国王軍第三騎士団騎士団長王国の秘密をやすやすと話すことは決してない。のんきなものだな。地獄を見るとも知らずに。
私が教えてあげるわ。本当の拷問ってやつをね。たとえ好みを焼かれ焦がされたとしても。
People think it's fucking serious. It's so not serious. We're gonna start with food. The first episode has to start with food. If it's not a food torture, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. It has to be. They're definitely gonna do that. That's definitely on the watch list, though. God damn. What other cool shit do we have? Romance bullshit. It'll be whatever. School teacher self-professed Mrs. What the fuck? Oh, it's a rule teaching with fucking monster girls, isn't it? Yeah, demi-humans. Yeah, so it's monster girls. So dude ends up becoming a teacher in rural bumfuck nowhere, and he has to teach monster girls. There you go. What is this one? Demon King's daughter is too kind. Probably a Moe show, so it's whatever. Wait, is that 2 episodes? Yeah, 2 episodes are airing at the same time. What is this? High school? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Here we go. This is going to be generic love story. Yeah, rom-com, drama, school, slice of life. Suzuki's a high school girl in love, but the guy she's fallen for is nothing like her. Well, she's cheerful, outgoing, and always trying to fit in. Her classmate, Yusuke Tanae, he's stoic. He's quiet. And doesn't seem to care what people think of him. Will Suzuki be able to overcome her anxieties and ask him out? Oh my god, get out of here. We're probably gonna end up watching that. I hate this. That's so bland. Ah, yes, the Darwin fucking incident. We're gonna watch a monkey show. We're gonna return to Monkey. I can't wait. Guys, are you ready to return to Monkey? It's time return to Monkey.
Humanji, 君は特別だよ。
I can't wait. Where's the PV? PV? Promotional video. I want the is that the official? I want the like that's the first trailer. Yeah.
なんで人間だけは殺して食べちゃダメなの？
ヒューマンジーのチャーリー本物だ。
人間とチンパンジーのミックスなんだよな。
結構キュートじゃなかったチャーリー。インスタ映えそう。
そういえばチャーリーってビーガンだって話だぜ。
私ルーシー、さっきは助けてくれてありがとう。私ずっと気になってたの。ヒューマンジーなのってどんな感じ？やっぱり私たちとは世界の見え方が違う？僕も不思議に思ってる。ヒューマンなのってどんな感じ？
この爆破テロは動物解放同盟 ALA による犯行と断定しました。
素晴らしい。あの時彼女のお腹にいた胎児が今目の前にいる。
チンパンジーでもあんな動きできない。あんなことできる動物地球上に存在しないよ。
なんとかして彼を引っ張り出さないと我々 ALA の戦争に。
Ah, yes, guys, we're going to have Monkey War.
ただの一匹の動物。ただのチャーリーだよ。
We're gonna have Monkey War. I can't wait. Monkey War is happening in a theater near you. But I think that's definitely gonna be a watch. It's not gonna be number one in terms of like the airing time. It is gonna be on Tuesday, so we will have episode 1 soon. But I am excited to see how this is gonna go, how it's gonna turn out. Very interesting stuff. Wait, I almost said Champagne Witch, but it's not. Pignon? Okay, whatever. Is it a pig? No, it's not. Is it a pig? Just forces. Oh, okay, whatever. I don't care. This is just Moe shit. Moe shit. Tune into the Midnight Heart. What? This is also probably dumb shit. This is cute girls doing cute things. Never mind. What other cool things do we got? Is this a... Oh, man. This is another bullshit fucking horror show. I swear to God, if Sarah demands we watch this, it's going to be a letdown. He already knows what Peak is. This is definitely not going to be Peak. This is going to be fucking shit. This is more Fujo bait. Another thing of Golden Kamui. All right. Sure, whatever. Journal with Witch. Romance? Drama? Okay, we'll probably have that. That'll be a dingus show. Wash it all away. Blah, 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 blah. Slice of life. Rom-com? Yeah, rom-com. Slice of life rom-com. Oh, geez. We're gonna get flooded with this. No! MF Ghost is another season? What the? Oh, man. This is, okay. Fantasy mystery? Probably not. Nope. Another rom-com? Nope. No, we're not doing that. Dark Moon? No. Medalist. This, the first season, apparently, 4chan's A-board enjoyed this. I don't know what to make of that, so I'm not gonna fucking take that as what you will. Oedo Fire Slayer, Legend of Phoenix. I'm probably gonna watch that on my own. Yeah, the Ding Slop. Ding Slop keeps it keeps piling up, man. Kojima continues in 2026. Rip-off show, Dark Gathering. Yeah, okay, see, okay. I didn't even realize you were there, Sarah. Yeah, the Gathering clones are gonna be there. I don't want to have that. Samurai Fireman, the heck? Yeah. Could you imagine Samurai Fireman? Come on, that's probably gonna be pretty good, but I'm probably gonna back end this show if anything. I gotta see how many shows we have on the list, at least for the viewing. No, there's no. Some maid show. It's probably Slappa. Yeah, cute girls doing cute things kind of thing. Action drama mystery thriller. Yuki wakes up to find herself in an unfamiliar manner wearing a maid uniform and lying in a luxurious bed. Soon she will discover 5 more girls all dressed the same as her. This is the ghost house, and the only way they can survive is to make it through the traps that lie in wait. Deadly games full of blowguns, buzzsaws. Oh, get the fuck out of here. No. No. We're not watching that. What is this one? It's a fucking sentence to be a hero. Hero is the worst punishment in the world. For those convicted of heinous crimes, you're sentenced to become a hero and forced to enter the mandatory military service in the war against the demon lords. Yeah, I might put it. I'll probably put it on. It'll probably be a Sunday show. That's a maybe. Trigun Stargaze. No. I don't care if these are more faithful to the manga in some way, shape, or form. No. And somebody's gonna have to convince me otherwise. Don't yes me. It's not going on. It's definitely not going into the fucking way better than the OG. No. Goki, you ain't there for those fucking nights. You aren't convincing me. There's definitely no way you're gonna convince me. No. Is this a comedy? Please let this just be a pure comedy show. Comedy, parody, romance. Oh, okay, comedy. If this is just them doing a bunch of dumb shit, sure, whatever. I'll consider that. Amon Kun, no, this is Idols. No. Dragon Egg, no. No. I think we already decided no on that. No. I don't know what this is. Invisible Gentleman Who Runs. Oh yeah, we watched the fucking trailer for this and it was so dumb. They have a fucking, the whole premise is like, okay. The whole premise is this fucking stupid ass fucking detective agency and he's the invisible man, right? Like this is a whole, it's like a universal thing, right? The whole invisible man, he doesn't have the bandages or anything. And the lady he's working with, I believe she's just fucking blind. So what's the draw here? What's the point of contention? She can't see him anyway. She can't notice. She's fucking blind. Who the fuck cares? What's the clash? What's the thing? What are we doing? Oh, I gotta find the PV for this. This was the dumbest thing I saw. This shit fucking floored me.
ヤコウさんは僕を見たいって思いますか？
遠野目さんがどんな人かは感じられるので、私はそれで十分かなって。
今は気持ちを抑えて、しっかりエスコートさせてくださいね。
Can love blossom between a guy who's invisible and a lady who's blind?
僕を見つけ出せるのはヤコウさんだけかもしれませんね。
絶対探し出しますよ。
What's the contention? She can't see him anyway. Who fucking cares? What's the point of this whole show? This doesn't make any sense. Hey Yoshi, you understand, dude? No, you understand my confusion to this, right? I'm not going crazy. Like, what's the point of what? Is it just them getting along? Just dealing with other people dealing with them because he's fucking invisible, he's blind? How did that work? What's the hang up? Like when it was for other shows that have like a romance or whatever, or they're betrothed, usually it's like they deal with feelings of insecurity or like not living up to expectations or some kind of inadequacy or something. And they'll probably be there. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna download this and we're gonna watch this on Sundays just because of my sheer curiosity to see what the fuck is the draw for it. And you know, it's probably gonna be pretty decent. I'm gonna be mad at myself too. I'll be like, oh man, we should have had that as a fucking Saturday show. Oh yeah, we got the Vigilante. By the way, if you thought that My Hero was done, you got the Vigilante second season. So there's that. And then you're gonna have another movie, by the way. That's the Hero Academia is gonna have a fucking another movie. Cute girls doing cute things. Samurai Troopers. What the? What? Demon Kings? Some of the Brave. Alternate 21st century rich mafia members can turn into demon kings through increasingly popular ether enhancement surgery. Okay. 3 young braves offer him a majestic sum to be their private tutor. Oh, what the? Action comedy drama? No, what the? What a action comedy drama fantasy sci-fi? That's way too many fucking tags. Get out of here. Maybe everyone is scared of him or tells him he is a freak because he's invisible, but the woman sees her. You know what? That's going to be what it is. I feel like that's what it's gonna be when it is, Hideyoshi. And I'm just giving it shit because I'm just thinking to myself, it's like, but you don't care. Who cares? And if they live with other like demi-humans or like fucking, I don't know, creatures that are like amazing beings or whatever, I don't think they're really gonna care that much. Maybe, I don't know. It's such a premise. I'm just I have to be like, man, who thought of this? We got some shorts. This looks like etchy chopper shorts. What the? Okay, more shorts, shorts, and then some movies. We don't really care about the movies. What is in spring 26? What do we got to look forward to? Slime is getting it. The stupid slime series is getting a season 4. Let me tell you something about things that need to stop getting fucking seasons. Can we stop giving Ascendance of a Bookworm seasons? I don't know why. I got so mad at the first two. I'm not mad, but like so interested, and then I read forward and now I'm mad. I don't want this to have more. Wait. RE0 is getting another season? Huh? What? I got bored of reading Bookworm. I couldn't. I at a certain point I was just kind of done with it. How come RE0 is getting another season? Angel Next Door spoils me rotten. Didn't we watch this? I feel like we watched this, right? I have to triple check. Hold up, we gotta maybe. The novel's not done and it's popular. I guess. Whatever. I don't care enough about it. Warrior Princess and Barbaric King. I think we're gonna watch this because our guy scored. He scored, guys. He's got the best female knight ever. Believe it. Something like that. No, I'm sorry. We're behind on Dr. Stone. No, that's not happening. I don't think we definitely didn't watch the first season of this. Get rid of this. We don't need that. Yeah. Villainous the Savior. We didn't watch that. No. This is some kind of bullshit like take care of animals thing. Comedy fantasy slice of life. Even the countryside. Minato is left in charge of a terrifying house overflowing with evil spirits. Blah blah blah. Procession of unique peculiar gods. Oh, okay. He just hangs out with gods that are animals, and that's okay. That's whatever. I'm not really down for that. Kanan sama wa akumare choroi. Mistress Kanan is devilishly easy. The gourmet devil descends upon a high school in the human world to devour young, sweet souls. First sacrifice is Yoji. Oh, it's just a romance thing. You know what? Fuck it. We'll probably watch that. That'll probably be on the list. It'll be a Dingus special. This one will also be a Dingus special. I already can tell 100% comedy romance. Yeah. The first step to winning the love game is saying I love you. So how do you lose? By admitting you're in love. What the fuck? No. Yeah, you know we're gonna end up watching that. I'm gonna be very pissed off. Marriage toxin. Lead assassin. Oh no, assassin shit. Why is assassin shit happening so often now? Yeah, etchy. Laugh my ass off. Romance slappa. Didn't we already have a fucking assassin show where like a dude married into a bunch of assassins and the one brother was trying to kill him? Oh man. Man. Romance, blah blah blah. Okay. It's just some lady looking for romance and she's like royalty. That'll be whatever. Classroom of a black cat and a witch. Blah 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 blah. It's a fantasy fucking series, whatever. Which had Atelier? I think we said that this would be interesting, if I'm not mistaken. We'll probably check this out, probably. I don't see why not. Oh man, I gotta really consult with the Discord. I gotta see what's gonna be on the docket. I know we had some that were preliminaries, but I can't just decide these unilaterally. I gotta come up with a schedule. I gotta come up with a schedule for next week. Liar Game got an adaptation, apparently, so I'm not familiar. Can we talk about how Needy Girl Overdose got an adaptation? Can we talk about how this game got an adaptation into an anime? What happened here? Yeah, I gotta come up with a schedule for this week, clearly. Well, I mean, this week will be easy because it's gonna be a lot of things that are just basically wrapping up. And some things are already just clearly wrapped up, like the, what is it, Futari Camp? Should have already wrapped up, which is kind of bad because I was keeping up with it, but I didn't even see the ending, so I'm kind of fucked. I'm gonna have to check that out on my own. Manga Cafe. awkward girl failure, right? Socially inept Higawa Koyuki maintains a wall between herself and other people. She spends her time in high school. Yeah, it's a girl failure. And there's going to be a bunch of cute boys that maybe she's going to be into or they're into her. And it's going to be her breaking out of her shell. Yeah, I've seen it a million trillion times. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be another dingus special. Slop it up for Dingus. Dingus ain't even here to defend himself right now. I'm calling him out. Oh man, yeah, this is gonna be bullshit. It's just cute girls reading manga. There you go. Cute girls reading manga at a cafe. Ikemen? No, it's maybe, I don't know. It's just gonna be two ordinary high school girls and they're gonna fucking talk about boys. So there you go. Ooh, here's something that's weird. Kujima Taiba le Hororo. In the autumn of his first year in high school, or in middle school, Arata Koda meets Kujima, a strange creature that sort of looks like a bird. Since Kujima is hungry, Arata brings it home with him. But because of his older brother who failed his entrance exams, Kujima gets carried away by the situation and ends up freeloading at the Koda residence. This is just until he makes it through the winter and the warmth of the spring comes. I don't like the but. Okay, there has to be a PV for this, right? There can't not be. It looks so weird. Why does it look like that? It's like a fucking deformed penguin.
中学1年生の秋、僕は変なものに会いました。うわ！
私、クジ
Oh God. I don't.
マ。よろしく。
How am I supposed to take a fucking PV like that? What? How am I supposed to interpret this? What's going on? What? I think I saw Daffy Duck do this multiple times. I'm scared. I don't know what I'm supposed to think.
What?
Okay, well, that's gonna be whatever. It's definitely gonna be something. I don't know if something's gonna be good. What is this? We have rom-com, Kill Owl. Gals can't be kind to otaku. Yeah. There's gonna be Slappa. Okay, Kill Blue. Blah 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 blah. Hitman. Blah blah blah. Action comics. Shonen action. Nah, it's gonna have some cool fight scenes or whatever. I hate it because I judge things like basically on like a weird pseudo premise. Like this is gonna just be eating. This is literally just gonna be an eating show. And I hope they're going to be shorts, but they're definitely not. They're going to be full-ass episodes, and we're going to watch this. This is going to be the food porn episodes. Magical Sisters, Lulu, Lily. No, we're not watching that. Tales of the Secret Saint. No. It's whatever. I don't know. It's maybe a Sunday show. Not hitting, baby. Kill Blue is from the guy who did Kuroko no Basket. I have no doubt that this is going to be, you know, I shouldn't even say the word shonen slappa, but I have no doubt it'll be shonen slappa. Will I enjoy it? Yeah, probably. But I'm probably not going to put it on the Saturday lineup unless we literally have nothing. Maybe, and then somebody has to advocate for it. You're going to have to tell me. You're going to have to sell it to me. Just like how that one time Sarah tried to sell me on One Punch Man season 3, and I was like, did you watch season 2? And sure as shit, nobody watched season 2 except for one person. And I said, all right, you're gonna find out. And they found out. And then all of a sudden, I was the bad guy. Can we talk about how everybody made me the bad guy when I said I don't think it's a good idea to watch One Punch Man season 3? You guys tried to make me do it. Yeah, you know, I told you so. It runs in Jump, of course it is. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with Shonen Slappa. Don't get me wrong. I love Shonen Slappa. It's whether or not Discord is gonna enjoy Shonen Slappa. And like 9 times out of 10, they're not gonna give a shit. All right, what else we got? Agents of the Four Seasons. Is this a Chinese thing? Pass. Let's see. Snowball Earth. Ooh, this could be kind of interesting. It's sci-fi, guys. It's sci-fi. Yukio, it was destroyed in battle, and Tetsuo survived in an escape pod. After 8 years in cold sleep, the escape pod finally lands back on Earth. But when Tetsuo emerges, he finds a world in ruins, entirely frozen beneath a blanket of ice and snow. Snowball Earth. What happened to the humanity, and how did the planet freeze over? Will Tetsuo be able to keep his last promise to Yukio? I think, you know what? I think this would be all right. Snow and Iron. Come on, this, come on. At times sleep, like Chun thighs. I think this would be cool. Demons in the Shadow Realm. Two Stone Guardian. Young Yuru contentedly lives off the land while staying close to the family that he has left. I could probably put that on. Classroom Elite. Is this another season of a thing? Yeah, it is. It's a skip. And Ecchi series. Look at that. Got a teacher with big titties. Yeah, I think that'll be on the list. That'll be on the docket. And everything else we gotta have to wait because it's too early to be looking at the next season. I'll give Snowball Earth a chance. I think it's worth giving a chance. God damn it. Okay. Let me remove the anime segment for right now. I need to take a little bit of a breather, I suppose. It's 7:40. It's very early in the morning. It was a fun anime segment. It helps me get a gauge on what it is I need to look forward to and what I should be preparing my anus for. I need a good thing to slap on really quick. Something I can enjoy. Oh shit, you know, I should be keeping up with what's going on with Venezuela. What are the new updates? Oh, that's a very interesting update to see. But it is from the BBC, so I don't want to, I want to take this with a grain of salt, a massive grain of salt. Let me archive this page. Oh, already has an archive of it. Updated 12 minutes ago. All right. We have from the BBC, you know how great these guys are. The big question now is who will be in charge of Venezuela. If it is confirmed that Nicolas Maduro has been detained and taken out of the country, attention will turn to who will govern Venezuela next. Apparently, there will be no further attacks, and Donald Trump would consider himself satisfied, having removed Maduro. That raises the question, will Chavismo remain in power without Maduro? Happens, or three figures, blah, 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 blah. So apparently, from what I'm understanding, at least from the headline, which doesn't really give much detail, unless this is a live play-by-play, which I think this is what it is, mostly. Yeah, it's mostly what we know and what we don't. Donald Trump says that the U.S. launched a large-scale strike on Venezuela. He adds Venezuela's president Nicolas Maduro and his wife have been captured and flown out of the country. The U.S. Army's Delta Force carried out the operation to capture Maduro. Officials tell the BBC's U.S. partner, CBS News. Venezuela has announced a state of national emergency and said it rejects and denounces military aggression. United States Secretary of State Marco Rubio anticipates no further action against Venezuela, blah, 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 blah. The biggest U.S. military buildup in America since the Cold War and follows weeks of heightened tension. What we don't know, where President Maduro and his wife are, if there are any deaths or casualties, extent of any damage, how many strikes in their location, and details of why Trump decided to take this action. I am actually curious to know why this is and the full details. But I guess developing stories? It's very, yeah, it is time for Venezuela to get proper leadership. If I'm not mistaken, they held an election rather recently, and I think there was a lot of questioning on whether or not it was swayed and rigged and all that jazz. Which I don't even know the full details of, but I remember there was a lot of protests, and I think there was live fire on the protesters, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of youth were out there protesting. So make of that what you will. A lot of nonsense, a lot of unanswered nonsense. Not sure if I like the idea of US visiting other countries like that. Yeah, that is true. I'm not even really sure on that. I really do want to know the full details on it. We wouldn't normally hear about it, but Trump has a huge mouth. That is true too. So again, I'm waiting to hear back on full details on. But this was kind of like something that was being mentioned like once or twice in chat during the entire time I've been streaming. So it's something I wanted to kind of find out what the current updates are on this, I suppose. BBC is not my my best go-to for information, but we'll go with them because we have a series of little shit posts that they'll say is detailed information about the situation at hand. I've been informed, guys, by the BBC, no less. I know Venezuela and Colombia have been rattling sabers for a while. Yeah. can we watch? You know, I used to look forward to the days where I do a stream and I could catch up with King Cobra, a cool ass combo he would be making. Without him, things aren't the same. Hot vanity BBC slander. Eventually, I'll make a candy calzone in Cope's honor. Candy calzone's not the worst thing that you can make, at least. Plenty of Stevie slob. But yeah, that is true. I could put on some gamer Stevie slob. What do we have for lives? Most recent live stream, which is kind of whatever. It literally was whatever. Christmas Crash Out. A burger he made for last Halloween. That's a different fucking beast. There's a DSP video on that puzzle. Link it. Cartube demands piss baby. Please don't show him peeing on the floor. We've already did it. Ah, the cerulean. You know what? I was halfway tempted. Every time I see the recommendation, it kills me every single time. Because I'm always tempted to watch the This Is How You Don't Play that you have for Forza. It gets recommended over and over, and I keep thinking, oh man, I want to watch that shit again. Game journalist versus basic puzzle. Yeah, this will be worth experiencing. All right, you guys. Game journalist versus basic puzzle. Let me take a quick break.
This is Kali. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of Prism still inside the station. We are trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2, but Mason is the only one with access, and he locked himself inside the vestibule. Right. He encrypted the restroom. Okay, we know the pin. 2116. Oh? We put in 2116. It didn't work. It was 2116. That's the locker code? What locker? We didn't find a locker, did we? That needed a code? I thought it was this. So I have no clue what to do now. I'm stuck. Apparently there's somewhere else to use the code. I have no recollection of where. It's next to the body with the spores? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck? Remember left to right. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this when the monster's after me. I don't get it. I gotta use the UV scan in the area with the photo. So the tree, the actual sink, an area with 2 hoses, and I have no fucking clue. Great. Well, we can do the tree and save. I don't see any symbol here in the tree. Okay. It almost looks like a star, right? Okay. So one of them is a star. Left to right, yeah. So we have a star. So there was 2 hoses. There was the room with the bathroom, and then there was, I don't even know what it looked like. It looked like a copy machine. So I don't know where that stuff is. So I need to find a room with 2 hoses, and I need to find a copy machine. The other one we could figure out by just going back to the bathroom. But the game is there on the wall in reception. Okay. I don't see 2 tubes, and I don't see a copy machine. Unless this is it here. Oh god, there it is. Okay. Okay, it's a U. Okay, a diamond. So, okay. 3, 5, 3, 4. 3, 5, 3, 4. Left to right. 3, 5, 3, 4. Doesn't work. Great. Try again. 3, 5, 3, 4. What is it then? I don't know. What's the fucking combination? We did it right. It doesn't work, so I give up. I just want to know the combination so we can continue. I did the puzzle correctly, so fuck this. Ellipsian, what went wrong here? Why doesn't the puzzle work? The combination is random every playthrough, so it's completely fucked up. Okay, you know what it is? I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. Ready? We're gonna go backward. I know exactly how to solve it now. Left to right, up to down. So if we're going left to right, it's definitely still the Y first. 3, then the star. 3, then the U. 5, and then the diamond. 4. 3, 3, 5, 4. I give up. Fuck this game. No, I don't even care anymore. It doesn't work. It said left to right. First we did left to right, just moving left to right. That didn't work. Then we did left to right going rows. That didn't work. Fuck this game. It's ass. That's 2 different solutions of interpreting the puzzle that's not specific enough to figure out, and they still don't work. Like, why do I want to play further if the game's design is poor? It's pissing me off now. Remember, left to right. That's what we did. Left to right. That's exactly what we fucking did. Unless, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Guess what? The number is written on the back of the symbol. So the actual combination is 2, 7, 6, 0. Thanks, Stalking Tiger, for a buck. At this point, I don't even want to play anymore. I hate to say it, but the puzzles are not good. This puzzle is completely stupid. You want me to really just sit here and fuck with 17 possible combinations because your game's not specific enough? Oh, I pressed 9 instead of 0? Still didn't work. It was 2760, I said, right? Why would 0672 be the solution? I said 2760 is what I said that it was, right? I don't want to play anymore. I hate to say it, the puzzles are the worst part of the game. The lore is interesting, the sneaking is fine, the puzzles suck. Yeah. Like I said, 2, 7, 6, 0. It's 2760, which doesn't work. The only other thing it could be 2, 6, 7. It could be 2670 if you're going solely left to right and you don't care about order of angle. So 2760. It doesn't work. I give up. This is just garbage. Amazing. I don't want to play it anymore. Really? And people are like, "Oh, the solution is random."
It's absolutely amazing. Seeing his inability to problem solve like this, and when he does problem solve, seeing his inability to double check his work, and people are telling him he's not listening because obviously he's not gonna listen to Kick Chat. He hates fucking Kick Chat. He thinks it's a meme or something. He doesn't realize he's been entering it wrong the entire time.
So does anyone understand how to solve the fucking puzzle? Like, I don't care about the number. I just want to know how do you solve it? Because I know the 4 symbols, but I can't solve the puzzle because it doesn't work. Ellipsian, here's the 4 symbols. The Y, the upside down Y in the first column. So the second one down in the first column looks like an upside down Y. In the second column, the U, which is the second from the bottom. In the third column, that star, which is right under the circle. And in the fourth column, the bottom right-hand corner of the diamond. Those are the 4 symbols. But what does that correspond to the numbers on the back? Because we're doing it. We've done every combination. They don't work. And it should be 0762. Why would it be backward? 0762. All right. Now it says left to right, but technically then you're going right to left. All right, let's try 0762, which means actually the instructions are incorrect. Nope. That doesn't work either. Like, literally nothing works. Their puzzle is busted. The puzzle is poorly designed. I'm about to give up. This is dumb. Well, it's this simple. I played Blueprints this year, and Blueprints has some of the most insanely cryptic puzzles I've ever experienced in any video game in my life. Way more complex than this. The difference is you can figure out the solutions, or with a simple guide online, you can figure out the solutions. In this case, the game does not provide enough guidance whatsoever to concretely solve the puzzle yourself.
That's funny that he says that, but he literally just said in the previous sentence that he used the guide. I mean, that's kind of the reason why he solved half the problems that he's ever had with any of these puzzle-solving games, because he used the guide. People told him what to do. Even people were telling him what to do in here. He literally asked one of his mods, Ellipsion. But it's okay, you guys. It can't be solved. It's unsolvable.
You would need to seek the help of online people who are also playing to figure it out. And I can understand that in Blueprints, which is a 60-plus hour puzzle game. For a game that's only 5 to 6 hours long, this is not acceptable to me. They really screwed this up. And the solution does not explain the puzzle at all. It says left to right. Okay, I put it in left to right. Incorrect. I put it in right to left. Incorrect. I put it in with the numbers in one way. Incorrect. The other way. Incorrect. So obviously your puzzle's busted. You know? It's your puzzle is the problem, not me. So let's not say it's the back. So if we're going left to right, then and let's say it would be 3 3, or it could be 3 5 3 5 3 4 3 5 3 4.
I don't even know how he got these numbers.
And the creature's coming now, and there's nowhere to hide.
X's are killing you? I think they're perfect. Just literally entering whatever the fuck you want.
Hello! Kill me, please. I'm tired of this. I'm done. Literally, if no one on the stream, we have hundreds of people watching, they can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. It's not worth anyone's time. So I think I'm done. And so if we go the other way, we tried 2670. We tried 2760. Yeah, we tried every combination. Three, 5, 3, 4, right? Which would be 3, 5, 3, 4. But if we did it backwards, it could be 4, 3, 5, 3. We just tried that. That didn't work. This is the dumbest game I've ever played at this point. This puzzle is just ridiculously stupid. Three, 5, 3, 4, 3, 3, 5, 4.
Just saying numbers.
4, 5, 3, 3.
Look at the chat.
No, 4, 3, 5, 3. Fuck this. If I don't figure it out right now, I'm done. Fuck this. This is dumb. I'm done. If the game wants to actually, like, code the fucking puzzle to work and make sense to anyone with a logical thinking brain, I'll...
Code the what?
Like, code the fucking puzzle to work and make...
Code the fucking what?
Work and make sense. If the game wants to actually, like, code the fucking puzzle to work...
Why does puzzle have an R in it? Why does puzzle have an R in it?
And make sense to anyone with a logical thinking brain, I'll bother with it again. I'm not wasting any more time on this game. They fucked it up. That's the dumbest puzzle I've ever seen. Again, I literally fucking played Blueprints. And the only reason I quit Blueprints is because it took too long. I was over 60 hours in and kept solving more puzzles. This puzzle is so poorly designed, I'm just not going to bother with it. I'm done with this game. Blame the game devs. It is a small indie game. It is a Game Pass game. I like the atmosphere, but if you can't design a simple puzzle, if that's beyond your understanding as a game dev, then maybe you should make other kinds of games. Don't put puzzles in your game. Because that was ridiculously stupid.
Wow.
There's nothing to Google. Everyone says it's completely different. For everyone, it's randomized, so you can't even look up the solution. So, we're done.
That's it, everybody.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you for coming out to see this game. We hope you look forward to next game. Developers are fucking stupid.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you guys. Literally, someone who beat the game is saying, they're telling me the solution, it didn't work, and they don't know why it doesn't work. So, it's a shame. I don't think the game is bad. I just feel like the game needs work. The game needs more design upgrades. Like, for example, when you're being chased by the robots, it's incredibly frustrating because you're meant to remember the entire layout without a map. And if you're not playing the game nonstop, it's too hard to remember that. In this part, you need to remember the entire layout, even though the doors are locked. And then they throw a puzzle at you while a monster is stalking you. That's not really easily solvable at all. Just fucking give me the solution. Tell me how to solve your own puzzle. It's too... that's too much to ask for a gamer in 2025. I don't think so. I'm not asking you to put yellow paint on the paper, but I literally tried 10 different combinations and none of them are correct. Like,
I'm not asking for yellow tape or yellow paint. I'm asking you just to solve it for me. Yeah, he's correct. Not asking for yellow paint. He's literally asking, just do the work for me.
Dude, fuck this. So the game is fine when it comes to its atmosphere and its design, but that puzzle just kills it for me. Already, I had a feeling people weren't going to care much about the game, and I was right because I was gone for 10 days. And now I come back and the stupid thing doesn't work. Broden says, I Googled the way to solve it. It's too long to type. So it's not left to right. Then why'd they put that on the paper?
Because he's trolling you.
Let me guess. All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Something cryptic and obscure. He's trying to prove a point right now. Hit the brain blast, and he's got to tell you how smart he is by coming up with a potential solution.
The photos left to right. That was the star. That was the U. That was the upside down Y. And that was the diamond. So the star is 3. The upside down Y is 2. The U is 6, 3, 2, 6. And the diamond is 0. No. Yes. So 7.
Can feel
7.
His noggin just catching fire right now.
2. 6, 0. Chat is saying 3260. Sorry, folks, I tried. That's enough. 40 minutes of one puzzle is enough for me. The game sucks because they fucked up the puzzles. If they would make real puzzles in there for intelligent people, it would be good. It's awful. All right? To be legit, this is not good. I'm not wasting any more time on it. Good riddance. Okay. Sorry, I tried, everybody. We're just gonna hang out now. What a waste of time. What a shame, because we played so much into it and had a good time with it. And then they got to do that shit. They got to mess it up with a busted puzzle with awful instructions that literally no one can figure it out, even on the stream. So, fuck it.
You know, I wonder. I wonder. What game was this? Fuck, what game is this? Somebody had to have told him in the comment section, right? There's no way they did. Routine. What's the last part of routine? Here we go. PSP Gaming, your code is 2670. You even said the correct code, but then proceeded to enter the incorrect combination. You entered 2760 instead. In the playthrough I watched, the guy didn't press the large button after entering the 4-digit code. He was able to continue. Maybe it's a reset cancel button. Well, I think the point is made then that this puzzle isn't very easy to understand. That's insane. He's never going to see this. I don't think Phil is ever going to see that. Hi, Phil. No worries. Some games aren't meant to be. For what it's worth, I saw another streamer do this part, and the code for him was, in fact, 2670. So you were right. I'm not sure why it didn't work, though, when you entered it, but at least, technically, you did figure it out correctly. Because at no point in this video did he enter in 2670. Yep, I agree. I agree. And then some idiot gives them the wrong code. That's great. That's amazing. Yeah, soft lock water brain, man.
To chill with Phil. It sucks. I didn't want to do chill with Phil tonight, but the game sucks. Okay. Yeah, me too. I was hoping to see the ending. I was into the lore, and then the game fucked up. And that's not on me. The game devs need to make a competent puzzle. And if, you know what, if I don't know where they're from, if English isn't their first language, then they need to learn how to translate it into English so we can all understand it. Because that was awful. There's no excuse for that. There was literally no excuse for the puzzle to be that bad.
What a weird insult to make. I don't know if these people, if English is their second language or something. But you can figure it out, man.
That we get hard lock. I thought what was going to happen was you guys are going to be bored with the game.
The great spirit Matanui was sent down from paradise to care for all living things. He brought joy and light to the islanders, known as the Tohunga.
Praise the Matanui.
The Tohunga thanked him by naming their island in his honor. The world was a joyful place, until the Makuta, Matanui's spirit brother, secretly followed him from paradise. Makuta envied how the Tohunga worshipped his brother's goodness, so after a mighty struggle, he cast a spell, which made Matanui sink into an
I'm gonna have to find somewhere where I can get it.
Matanui slept, the Tohunga's powers and skills were weakened by Makuta's dark powers. But still, the Tohunga would not worship Makuta.
We'll have to
so
find
Makuta brought dark places to the land, where the Tohunga dared not go because of all the wicked beasts which Makuta commanded. But the islanders kept faith in Matanui and the legend, which told them 6 mighty heroes called Toa would come from the skies, and with the help of the great masks of power, liberate them from the Makuta and his beasts.
The opposite. We actually got soft locked by a puzzle that doesn't fucking explain itself, and no one knows how to solve it because it's a randomized solution depending on your playthrough. So fuck this. Yeah. Impromptu chill with Phil for the next hour to hour and a half sucks. I didn't want to do that because we were having a good time with the game, and then they fucked it up. Excuse me. Where is it? Sorry, I'm just not letting my night be ruined by an awful puzzle. I'm just not. I'm not allowing my entire stream to be ruined because they didn't know what they were doing. It just pisses me off.
What was about Crash Bandicoot math? No,
I know
no,
Sweet
no.
Kentucky Waterfalls. If it makes you feel better, I don't think many people even know or care about the game anyway. I know. I was enjoying playing it, being this indie game, and with something different to do for variety on the streams. It's a shame that it degraded into that.
Oh man, my brain can't even.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Something Impromptu. This was certainly not planned.
A few moments later.
But then immediately encountered a puzzle, and the puzzle basically makes you go around getting numbers off of hidden symbols, which I did. Except then the puzzle says enter left to right, but it's a flippable piece of paper. So when you say left to right, do you mean left to right on one side of the paper, on the numbers on the other side of the paper, corresponding to which numbers? We tried every combination. We tried like 16 different combinations. None of them work. And the problem is people are saying the puzzle is randomized. Therefore, no one can look up the actual solution on the internet so we can play and progress. So we actually got soft locked by a poorly designed puzzle. And I'm not even kidding, we were on it for over 30 minutes. And people were like, yeah, we're going to lose attendance. People are going to hate the stream because they designed the puzzle so poorly. So I actually thought that we were going to get stuck because I hadn't played the game in so long, I was going to get lost. No, it's just an insanely bad puzzle ruined the playthrough, which I...
You know what? If he had gotten that number correctly and he typed it in correctly, do you think he would have still admitted fault? Like, he had typed it in wrong the first time? Or do you think he would have said, that's what I've been typing in the entire time? I don't know why it worked this time. I feel like we would probably get DSP saying somewhere along the lines of, it's not my fault. I was doing it correctly the entire time. I don't know what was different this time.
I wasn't actually expecting. So
something
I
in my gut
apologize to
tells
those who
me
like
that.
routine. Unless they fix that game and make the puzzle solvable to a normal person. You know, and this is coming from someone who played over 60 hours of blueprints. Some puzzles were insanely cryptic. Some I solved myself, some I was easily able to figure out with the help of others on the internet. But instead, this game made it so ridiculously impossible and randomized, it's just, you can't even play it. So, the game routine is made by a small indie team. The game was stuck in development hell for over a decade. So, it is what it is. It sucks that we can't see the end because I actually like the lore, but I guess we'll never know. And what's funny is, you know, we're all talking about it. And Sweet Kentucky Waterfall on YouTube goes, if it makes you feel any better, I don't think many people even know about the game to begin with anyway. And you're like, yeah, you're right. Like, I felt like maybe I was able to give it a little bit of exposure and, you know, show a hidden gem to my audience. But to be honest, after seeing that puzzle, I don't think that's very good. I actually think that's one of the worst puzzles I've seen in the game. So it's kind of disappointing that we ran into that and that the playthrough is kind of over now because of that. If you wanted to see me play another game, you're in the wrong place, and you're welcome to leave and come back tomorrow when I'm playing games all day long. I'm not going to quit out either on Expedition 33 or Megabonk, so come back tomorrow then.
He quit out of fucking Megabonk, though, and he's threatened to quit out of Expedition 33, so that's kind of funny.
The next day.
All right.
Oh, never
All right,
mind.
well, I think Megabonk was good overall. I mean, I enjoyed playing it, and what I want to let you guys know is if you know of more games that pop up like this that become popular, I'm not saying this genre, I'm saying in general, indie games like this that kind of come out of nowhere and then all of a sudden they're out and people are playing them, I want to know about them. Like, I would definitely like to play more of this style of indie game, but I think we've kind of gone far enough with this one, okay? Okay. All right, guys, let's just chill then. Let's
chill with
set
Phil.
up for Chill with Phil for an hour. We'll hang out and just see what you guys want to talk about. I'm down for that. I'm always down for chill with Phil. Just
I
can I
didn't
play a
want to
chill
do
game
it.
while we talk? No, I'm out of here within like 30-40 minutes. So no, I'm not playing a game.
Man. You hate to see it. Megabonk incomplete. Look at all those challenges he never finished. The thing is that I couldn't expect him to ever really complete anything in totality in a game like Megabonk. It's like Vampire Survivors. At some point, he would just get bored because it's not stimulating enough for his unga bunga brain, if you will. I suppose. Okay. Let me see if I can exist for a bit and play some games. The real question is, which games do I want to play? I'm not going to play Megabonk, even though I have Megabonk. I don't think it should be a game that I should play right now. I should jump back over to Persona. Today was a potential quit on Flops and Tainted Grail. I think he's going to stick with Black Ops 7. I don't think he has the ability to just simply drop it right away. He's waiting for another game to take his place. But it's basically on the chopping block. Don't expect it to be around for too much longer. We're not doing EDF. At least not right now. Not today, anyway. Oh, man. I should uninstall this Everdream Village. What did we get as updates? The updates for Everdream Village. 1.6. What did they do? Added auto run. Double tap the run button to toggle. Improved dog sniff detection indicator with smoother rotation. Fixes. Fix an issue where the boat speed scaled incorrectly with FPS, which could cause the boat to move onto land at low frame rates. Fix an issue where resetting the boat did not work as intended. Holiday gifts. What did they do? They just gave Grandpa some overalls that are red. Oh boy, that's cool. What are cool things that they do? Just kind of pre-planned all that. That was it. Update 1.5. New character options have been added, including additional body options, new pointer for the scent tracking quest that should make the task much easier and more visible. The bird photo count will no longer reset after loading the game. Yeah, you know what fucking happens whenever I load this fucking game? Devs, because I don't even think there are multiple devs on this fucking game. My EXP reset. This stupid game. What the heck is it called? Does it not have a proper name? Hello? Oh my god. I can't find the game's name. Are you absolutely kidding me right now? Why is it like this? Okay, whatever. That'll work at least. I'll use the game vision. Okay, so what's the new thing you can do? What's the body options? What did you add? Body? Still 2. Left or right? Didn't even say male or female. So all they did was add a barely discernible way of telling whether or not you have a male or a female. Okay, great. Here's the thing with your little fucking stupid shit about how this game is so great and it can do so many things, yeah? Why is my EXP reset? Wait, where the fuck did my EXP even go? Did they get rid of the EXP counter up at the top? They did. No, they did. No, I'm not hallucinating. No, hold the phone. No, I'm not hallucinating. I'm not going to be gaslit into thinking that a thing that was there is no longer there. And thinking that wasn't even there in the first place. I'm going back to my old screenshots. Oh man, it's not going to be in my screenshots because I was in the middle of a fucking dialogue. I have to go back to my old playthrough. Where's YouTube Studio? Yeah, this is a broadcast game that I played before. I was kind of hoping that, I don't know, maybe they were going to possibly improve their situation and how they were dealing with their content. Am I contractually obligated? Contractually obligated. Contractually obligated Everdream Village. All right. I know, hand to God. This is a thumbnail that I chose, by the way. Horse, whatever, generic message. Very baffling. Wait, so they did. It no longer has an EXP part. So they snuck that out. Because the EXP, whatever this right here. You see this? For some reason, there was an EXP counter in this fucking game. Didn't make a lick of sense why it was there because you couldn't spend any EXP on anything. Like, you have money in this game, and that's it. And one of my core complaints that I made specifically about this game is it had a fucking EXP meter that seemingly would reset the moment you would log back in and you would load a previous save. Well, I'm loading a previous save and they just took out EXP. What the fuck was it there for? What purpose did it serve? And you're probably wondering, hey, the music sounds like there's none. There is music. If you wanted to listen to this music, you could. But it gets very old very quickly. Those are your quests. Like, I hate the noises. Wait, did they change what the hat looks like? I'm not even sure if that's how the hat looked like before. No, it is. I'm gonna fucking triple check. I thought it was like more wizardy. Did they sneak dialogue? Did they sneak fix some dialogue? Follow me, exit dialogue. Oh yeah, you know, look, this is what they did. Oh, they're sneaky fucking bastards. They are sneaky fucking bastards. This isn't anywhere in their update notes.
This is your water reminder. I'm Pomo, telling you to drink your water. Drink your water. This is your water reminder.
Dude, no, get the fuck out of here. Nay, clip clop. How much would it, dude? I'm gonna go back to the main area. This is actually pissing me off. Because this is shit you should have had day one. You're not gonna fucking do this, address it, and then pretend like it was there the entire time. This is shit that should have been there in the first place. Yeah? Oh yeah? This is this is some kind of joke. What happens if I exit the boat? What happens? It's just like this? Am I even allowed to get back on it now? Okay, I can't get back home now because the boat is here now. Just take the piss. They're just taking the piss. This game is just taking the piss. I like how my fucking PC is roaring right now, starting up this game. What is the fucking usage of this game? I'll look at my task manager as I'm running this. What kind of usage do I get out of this game? It's currently sucking up almost 5 gigs of RAM. And almost using up fluctuating between 8 and 9% of my CPU usage right now. That's great. I just want to confirm whether or not they changed all of the dialogue options. Because if I complained about that, that means they should also know that this existed for the other fucking areas. Why would you, how did you think, like, what's the logistics of this exactly? Let me make sure that I understand this correctly. So maybe it was because I ran aground, right? This isn't an FPS issue. So what happens if I just do this? Can I not exit the boat? I have to get, okay, I have to do that. So no matter what, I can sail on land. That just can happen. And if I get out prematurely, the boat is just in purgatory. Because we decided to put barriers on water, and the way we deal with landing on land is to just be on the land. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to the other island, transform to a dog, and talk to 3 specific animals: the bear, the goat, and the whatever the else was over there. And if they are the same way, I'm gonna continue to be pissed off at this game for trying to pretend that it was marketing towards anybody. But it's okay, you guys, because I redeemed a code and now I have an Alienware t-shirt as my customized thing. That's pretty cool. I think the running animation is the least of my worries when it comes to this game, to be honest. I shouldn't even be mad at this game, because yeah, and you got it for free or whatever, but what makes me mad is the audacity to sell this game in early access and pretend that you didn't have a functioning game that you abandoned for this, to make basically a fucking asset flip, and sell a new audience on a premise you sold the old audience on. Which is, I'm going to make a village and I'm gonna run it or whatever. This is fucking dog water, man. How's the shirt? You should be mad because the game isn't functioning. No amount of got it for free should counter that. It is exactly why I left a very not so nice review on Steam. This is one of those instances where I do think that if you're going to badmouth or say something bad about a game or a game developer, you should do so with an actual gripe and a list of gripes, not about like DSP suck the soul out of your game because you gave them a free copy and it came with a statue or whatever. Like, what makes me pissed off about this game is what it sells you on is like this rich, vibrant world that has like a robust ecosystem and shit, and none of that shit is in this game, and it's an outright lie. And the things that I'm pointing out are like things that should have already been taken out before you get into your 1.2 or 1.3 release. And I can understand like you're having to work out bugs, but these are baffling fucking bugs. The fact that there's an EXP counter, that I had to point out there was an EXP counter and then it just resets, proves to me that the dev put it in there, probably forgot he put it in there, has no purpose, and never QA'd it, and never asked himself, why do I have it? If I exit the boat and get back on it, do I sail on land again? I do not. So sailing on land only happens in that particular area. I kind of want to take a screenshot of it and just send it. Like, can I finagle this so that way I can sail on land? Is it possible? I don't even know if I want to do this. I might get stuck, but I really don't give a shit. It's the way that Other Island is designed. It has to be. It has to be 100% the way it's designed. And I bet you could probably finagle some part of the brain to make it that way as well. It's not a low FPS issue at all. The fact that that dude said it was a low FPS issue was just not admitting to what the problem is. can't run the boat aground here, or if you can, it's too finicky to allow you to do it. No, I saw that. Can we rotate out of here? Can I sail back upwards? Can I get out of this precarious situation? Yep. Yeah? Okay. Just like that. Just like that. Never question good old ingenuity, I suppose. Yeah. So the trigger to this is getting back on the boat once it's in this direction, which will always be the case when you land the ship. I don't even know how you fundamentally fix this. Because what you're asking for is a piece of terrain that's effectively floating, because you don't know how to deal with the fact that What? He teleported me back to the desert island. I can't even get back because the oh my god. Oh, this dude has not QA'd a single fucking thing. He's just hot fixing shit that doesn't even need to be hot fixed. Yeah, it's actually a welcome home segment. I can't believe this. You want to know something? This dude is asking for, I want you to really think about it. This dude is asking for $20 US. This guy wants you to purchase this game and spend $20 fucking to own this. You too can be part of the experience that nobody ever wanted. If you buy in today and put in your money, your hard-earned money. Why would anybody want to do this? This is garbage. Shut the fuck up. Shut the actual fuck up. Did this guy ever respond to my fucking review? That's a real question. Did this guy ever respond to this? Because he responded to other people's reviews. He never responded to this review. And I'm not asking him to, but it's so lame because he's done this to all the other negative reviews. Look at this, December 12th. Hello, another patch is out. It's a big one, and more are planned this week too. We've made some quests clear, and including the one you brought up in your review. Yeah, he was doing this to other people's like negative fucking votes. Look, he did one here, he did one here. Why is it he didn't respond to my fucking barrage? Why didn't he fucking respond to any of this? Why? Was it because it was too long and he didn't know what to do about it? That he was just going to sneak it in and say, oh yeah, that's not the case anymore. I'm not going to edit my fucking review. I'm going to keep it as a negative. I'm ready to post on the fucking community fucking post and tell him how fucking garbage this game is. And why is he fixing this shit, not addressing it? Because he's not putting it in the patch notes. What do the patch notes say? Hold up. We have patch notes auto run, improved dog sniff, scaling, boat speed scaling with FPS, which is bullshit. Resetting the boat did not work as intended, which this isn't fixed, so that's bullshit. What is 1.4? 1.4 was the next, no, 1.5. 1.5 is character options, which is just whatever, male and female, but not even labeled. A new pointer for the scent tracking and a bird photo count, whatever. 1.4, where's 1.4? 1.4 is the smith will now consistently continue working on ingots as intended. It is no longer possible to block your boat in shallow waters near the mainland. Bullshit. Tutorial video in the tutorial menu now plays smoothly without flickering. And more. What else? NPCs and quest clarity. Smith now works on ingots. Smithing tasks, blah, blah, blah. Smith now follows the player to the boat to board it correctly. The misleading ready to collect text above the smithy has been replaced with iron smelted waiting for the smith. Strike while the iron is hot now shows the exact numbers in objectives. NPCs will no longer wander into collision objects like rocks. We got them some invisible glasses. XP is no longer shown, as it's not part of the current gameplay loop. Why did you have it there in the first place? You could buy Hollow Knight Silk Song for this price. Yeah, exactly. All remaining elements related to the horseshoe treasure hunt has been fully removed. Yes, somebody won. Wow, NPCs should no longer get stuck on the boat. Natalie's dialogue won't trigger upon every save load anymore. Players can now correctly help animals progress in the quest as intended. Players can no longer build the lumberjack's house too soon. What the fuck does that mean? Banker's house can now be built correctly, allowing the quest to progress. Huh? Lumberjack now has something to say. No more placeholder chit chat. The lumberjack's house now states its missing materials when players don't have enough of them to build it. Changes made in the character select menu are now correctly saved when switching tabs. Players can no longer get stuck while viewing large tutorial image previews. Player can no longer get stuck on the other side of the river before repairing. That's bullshit. I can prove that. I can 100% prove that's wrong. Players can no longer get stuck in the camera preview when photographing things. No more placeholder text when trying to chit chat with animals. So they finally got rid of that. Thank God. How many minutes of work did that take? No longer possible to block your boat in shallow waters near the main island. The tutorial video no longer flickers. And incorrect flower color names have been fixed. Yellow flowers are yellow again. Purple are purple. How did you fuck that up? The missing money pop-up now displayed correctly when you tried to upgrade the fisherman hut without enough funds. And you can claim a beaver. I don't want this beaver. I don't want this fucking beaver. I'm not going to claim it. Hotfix 1.3, which is what I played. Missing translations, redeem code for whatever, their little promotion shit. Avatar editor is now accessible during gameplay. Whatever. Added a restore button in character customization. Fix an issue where the character creation screen was cropped. Fix an issue where ropes could float after terraforming. They're now properly grounded. Fix an issue where garden beds couldn't be placed in certain spots. Displayed untranslated text errors. Improve rotation. Whatever. Remove the visibility of the quick select bar when browsing storage chests. Adjusted chest UIs are now open scrolled up to the top. Yeah, because it would scroll wherever the fuck it felt like. God damn. Okay. So that, okay. So I am just stuck here. And the way they, oh my God, I know what they did. I understand what they did to resolve it. So the wall is still there, but the wall is actually a certain height, which is why you can jump over it now. Instead of it being like ridiculously high, so you can never pass over it. The way they prevented people from being stuck over is they reduced the height of the fucking invisible wall from like an infinite amount of meters tall to like 3 meters tall. So you could technically jump over things if there's just a way to do it. That's how they resolve that. That is a way to resolve it. I'll give them that. There's definitely a way to resolve it. Maybe, no, I guarantee you that's the way they did it. The reason why I can guarantee you that's the way they did it is the way I'm currently interacting with water and how I remembered I was interacting with water prior to. Oh, no, I didn't pay for this. This is a review copy. And I wrote a scathing review on the Steam page for this review copy as well. Because I don't think people should fucking buy this game. There are so many reasons why you shouldn't buy this game. One of the reasons why you shouldn't buy this game, you shouldn't have to do shit like this. All this takes for the developer to like figure out this is a problem is literally just play the game and hop on a boat. They could have seen this. Anybody could have seen this. This isn't like I had to do anything specific for this bug to happen other than get on my boat after I've landed. This isn't even a frame rate issue. So you can't even blame like his little dumb fix that he did for frame rates. My frame rate is just fine. I'm way over spec for this game. I'm running this at 60 frames. I'm capped at 60 frames. That way, no weird, unusual shit's gonna happen. So I definitely don't want to hear it from the developer that, oh yeah, man, actually in reality, this is a problem because of, you know, your frame rate or whatever. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. And is jealous that he doesn't have a sandboat. I'm fucking jealous of people who are lobotomized that purchase these games and say it was a good game. I think they're industry plans. I actually unironically think, like Stevie does, that these people are fucking not real. They're not real, and they're part of a larger government conspiracy. They're fucking manufactured by the communists. The communists set this up. Okay, I'm gonna try and float over there one more time and not do something stupid like jump in a puddle of water. No, I'm gonna make a save when I get over there. You could get the new Rune Factory game for just a little bit more than what this costs. Yes, you could. You can get the old Rune Factory games for less than this, and it would be more enjoyable and more fun. I don't know who this is for. I really don't. I don't know who he thinks he's gonna sell this to. I don't know who he is trying to trick into playing this. I'm actually gonna look at the fucking the player count after this. I'm a little fucking pissed off. In reality, if you want to know the truth about it, I'm actually just miffed that somebody would have the audacity to sell a game like this and pretend it's okay. And people to review this game and just hand wave it away at the fact that it's like early access and shit. It's like you can't forgive a game because it's in early access for really, really basic shit like this. This is not like when DSP says, you know, what were they thinking? Do they even understand game development? This is Anne saying this from a QA's perspective, that what were they thinking? Did they have anybody who wanted to maybe just play this game and give them the feedback? And I get it. They have a feedback button. I understand what they're trying to do. They're trying to elicit feedback from their game. But dude, if I have to pay in to tell you what's wrong with this fucking game, then you have a fucking problem on your fucking hands. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I'd understand if you had a playable demo and all of these problems were apparent. But that's not what he has on his hands. And if he has, then these should have been fixed before it got released to early access. This isn't normal. This isn't how gameplay should be done. That's been a staple of AAA at this point, but this isn't even AAA. That's what's killing me. This is an impromptu 24-hour stream. I say, yeah, this is 24 hours. This is to make up for the fact I didn't do the 24 hours during the New Year's. 33 in game at the moment, 93 peak in December. Yeah, sounds about right. I don't see anybody actually picking this game up. It just doesn't make any sense. Not at the price point, not at what you're getting for content. Okay, we're gonna park the boat here really quick. I'm gonna save before I do anything. Heaven forbid if I don't. Okay, I'm on land. What happens? What happens if I go in the water somehow? Like, this would be part of my QA. The first thing that I would probably do, if you told me like you're not allowed to go into water, I would spend like an entire hour running into fucking water in every conceivable angle possible, just to tell you where it could happen. Because I know like the areas that I would want to try and like just do something stupid like that. All right, so I am tethered to this ground now. Okay, yeah. So the solution would just be to put garbage text instead of generic goat dialogue. They now just put garbage text that doesn't do anything. It defeats the purpose of talking to the animals. By the way, if all you're gonna do is just make animal sounds for all of these fucking animals, you've defeated your purpose of being able to talk to these animals. It would be no different if I wasn't a fucking dog and I just talked to them and they just said ba ba ba. So this is actually making it even worse, because it tells me they never had any plans for any of this content. They just slapped it in there. They did a Control F, found generic dialogue prompts, and then just filled them out. You cannot convince me anything else. Absolutely not. Hee haw, hee haw. Hee haw, hee haw. Yeah, that's all they did. That's how they resolved it. And and it hasn't been out long enough for it to be modded. I don't know what the hell you'd want to mod in. There's nothing you could put in here that would make it interesting. You're not gonna keep me away from crossing this river. I'm gonna find the gap that'll let you do it. Oh, did they raise the hitboxes on the rock? So now they're like bubbles now. Decorative fucking bubble. This is not the way you can resolve this. You just need to let your character be able to stand in shallow water. That's literally the solution. Yes, it invalidates the bridge. The bridge exists only because you have a bridge asset that you want to have as a quest for busy work. What a dumb way to fucking fix this. Hey, what the fuck? Can still chop down trees with my sword. It is still much faster than my axe. The trees do not disappear when they are chopped, so that just exists. Still exists. That's cool. Well, the bridge would also be relevant if something came along, like a cart or a truck or something. Yeah. You know what I also like? I like how, to make the villagers more vibrant, they randomly build campfires out in the middle of fucking nowhere. One of the game's selling points is they sell this idea all of these villagers have like very unique fucking things that they can do and they're proficient at. They'll go around and take care of if you like assign them a thing. But all that ends up happening is like every now and then grandpa will water something or plant something, and then everybody runs around and builds random fucking campfires in the middle of nowhere, and everybody stands around just waiting for things to happen. I hate this tree. I want it gone. Bye, tree. We hate you now. Goodbye, tree. Goodbye. We hate you, tree. I'm so glad that its collision is on, by the way. This is really cool. Thank you so much, game developer. You invented a tree that I could destroy and will have collision. Oh, look, there's a bear. Hello, bear. Can I kill you? No, I can't. The sword has no purpose other than to like cut grass. You cut trees faster than if I were to use an axe. Why would you use an axe, by the way? What's the point of this? What's the point of this? I could do that. Or I could do that. Why would I ever use the axe? No, you can't cut the tree into smaller pieces. He also, for some reason, added a whole bunch of fucking butterflies. So this is probably what the performance dip is that I'm fucking getting and I'm seeing all over the place. He added random fucking butterflies everywhere to make it look like there's a more diverse ecosystem. That's great. Thanks for doing that, Dev. Whoa, a Christmas tree? No way. Yeah, when you chop a tree, that's it. It'll eventually go away now, which is good, I suppose, but you can't cut it into like smaller fucking logs. It just exists like this. You might be able to push. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's a really good point. Because these fucking trees have collision, I bet you I could. Not like it would be really that ridiculous if you could do it. Got a weird bubble on the hitbox that makes it kind of hard to jump on. I think it could be done though. It requires a very specific placement. I will say I do appreciate the dev decreasing the amount of time the tree exists, because before it would take like, I don't know, minutes before it would go away. They have this weird, they have a weird effect that's like, it feels like it's almost like a bubble that exists on the water now. They did successfully stop me, which I guess is okay, but it's still kind of dumb because there's so many areas in which the river is so small that it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to kind of gate. Like, logically, you look at this and it's like, why on earth can't I cross this? Like, this doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Yeah, it's pushing me back. If I were to illustrate how it would look like, imagine, if you will, the hitbox extends upwards for about maybe the height of the character, maybe a little bit more, and almost like in a curved manner that resets you or wants to push you back outside of that curve, probably on either side of the river. That's the only way I can describe it. What game is it and how much does it cost? This game is $20. It's Everdream Valley, I think is what it is. Fucking Everdream Village. Everdream Valley is their other game that they made that they abandoned back in 2003. Or not 2003, 2023. They didn't do anything with it, and it's the same fucking assets, the same fucking NPCs, everything is the exact same. Nothing has changed. If you want to know why the land is like this, by the way, it's because the game allows you to terraform. It encourages you to terraform. In fact, one of the quests that you have is to terraform ground so that we can find a bunch of fucking skeletons from dinosaurs. It doesn't really do anything other than allow you to do a quest for your dad, and then you just don't terraform with it again. Probably at some point you will, but it's very messy. Very, very fucking messy. Wait, what? I don't know why, but this game, hold up, cut off. This game shows player count going back to 2023. The reason why this game shows player count going back to 2023 is because the original game was made in 2023, or at least released in 2023. Why is this barrel? Why? Oh, because I have to not have something in my hand. The river kill box extends outward, and if you dig down too far, it sounds counting you in water. Yeah, that's we kind of discovered that when I was playing around with the terrain digging tool, the thing that lets you dig down to hell and shit. Because I don't know why. I like my inventory, by the way. It's a infinite. Oh, they curtailed the amount of inventory you have. This shit used to be almost 300 spaces, and they made it actually ending. Oh, that's cool. They got rid of all of my money, so my money reset at some point. Terrific. Like I had a bunch of money anyway. Let me test something really quick. Why is agave 160? Okay. This says money reset. Money doesn't reset automatically. This is money reset in the moment in which you rest. Wait. Interiors are opening in stages. First one soon. So in my fucking complaint, one of the complaints I had was the fact that none of the houses had any purpose whatsoever. I'm gonna read my fucking review because this was something that honestly should have been here at first because it makes no sense why it's like this. And you shouldn't, why? Okay. So do you have, his money is reset, but he still has the items. So that's okay. I'm not going to complain on that. What I am going to do is I'm going to save. Exit. Exit. And then Start it back up. Oh yeah, it's daytime forever. You never experience nighttime on either of the islands. The desert island is in a perpetual sundown state, and the first island is in a perpetual afternoon state. There is no day-night cycle. It does not exist in this game at all. Okay. My money did save. That's good. That's why I wanted to test whether or not my money would actually preserve itself. So we reset EXP and I somehow or another had 0 fucking gold, so I gotta check that. Cloudy today in Ohio. Can I talk with the E button? No. But you know what they did? Okay, I don't even know when the lumberjack showed up, but that's cool. So what they ended up doing, 1, 2, 3, okay, that's the right amount of fingers. One of the things I complained about right in the beginning of playing this, it's still there. They just made it where the button prompt is there. Oh my god. Okay, they didn't really fix this. All they did was just show an instruction to clarify to the player how to talk with people. That doesn't matter if one of the problems I had in the very first like 10 minutes of the game is I couldn't figure out how to talk with people because it said interaction, and I figured I had to interact to talk with them, and I thought this was talking with them. You have to remove your weapon and then hit another button to talk with them. That's the only way. And yeah, you can click on them, which is wild because why would the left mouse click the interaction? It is. Let's say the same thing for this house too. We removed the upgrade. So that used to be there. I gotta look at my fucking playthrough. I have to look at my past playthrough to know what the fuck was going on. Because it's changed so wildly. Are you gonna quit? Oh, it's frozen when quitting if I alt tab out. God damn it. Alright. Boards, but we've already made boards. We actually already have. Okay. No. The talk was there. I guess I never, well, it didn't even matter. It's still the same problem. It needs to be clarified. So the talk and interaction is always there. All right. What did it used to say for the houses? I know that hand to God, that's different. It used to say upgrade. And I was fucking annoyed by it because I didn't understand what the fuck I was upgrading. Talking with a dog, going across the river. Talking with a dog. Upgrading the house. Watering plants. The last raid. I took option. Yeah. Pick up an upgrade. Why is there an option to upgrade it now if it's done? Upgrade means you're making it better than what it is. You're adding to. So why would you use the word upgrade if you mean build? Yeah, I wasn't having fun. I enjoy farming sims. That's just something that I like to play on the side. So stuff like this, the prospect of playing a game like this really, really entices me greatly. And there are aspects of the game that I actually genuinely enjoy. But there are aspects of this game that I actually think are fucking dog do. And they're not being properly addressed. And I don't think they'll ever be properly addressed. It's just how it is. And I pointed out their ambassador play is this lady who has just been on loop for the past 224 hours. And it's the same like 10 days on build 1.1. It's not even like on a, oh shoot, sorry. The thing that I was fucking looking at, if you build, you're upgrading from nothing, dilapidated. You should call it build. Yeah, I understand why it has the upgrade option, but it's very, very clunky to just have the word upgrade. I don't know if it's an ESL problem. If it is, fine, whatever. Just relabel it something. I'm not going to be a big stickler about it. It was compounding at that point. We had looked to see who this was. It is not possible to invert the y-axis of the mouse. Where do you get the blanket? Hello everyone, a reminder that this will be recorded. Please direct your questions to the Everdream Discord, which apparently there's a Discord for this. But yeah, this has been playing for 224 hours on loop over and over and over again. It doesn't even represent the full game. It'll never represent the full game. I want to look at community categories. Not those. Need to look at the library community hub. What's in the community hub? There can't be anything, right? Right? There is. There's people posting shit. Okay. What's this post? I don't know. Whatever. Christmas tree. Oh, sad ass Christmas. The Division 2. Uh-oh. What am I looking at? Scared to look at this. Oh no. God damn it. I had the whatchamacallit to block the ads or whatever, and it's probably gonna fail. But it's just her and like one other person currently fucking as she's playing the Division 2. The Division 2! The Division 2! Oh man. Yeah, I was kind of mad. I was really kind of mad, Natalcon. Look, I don't want to throw shade at her, but like, I can't believe she was labeled as the ambassador, because my question is, how much did you get paid? Did she get paid? I hope she got paid. If she didn't get paid, this is not it, fam. Oh my God.
Dear Acorn.
Shut the fuck up.
I was 19 when I got pregnant. I worked 3 jobs at once to keep us afloat.
Shut up. See, oh my God, look at all those ads. Just give me the YouTube fucking address, please. No, dude, just give me the address for the YouTube video, please. Copy video URL. I don't want to fucking look at this ad-riddled nonsense. Exactly, that's her fault. Ad lady's the one who got fucking prayers. Everdream Village review. Oh, it's an Espanolis. I can't even. I don't understand spinach. We'll try and understand spinach. I want to watch this person's review. Holy crap. Okay, let me see if there's. We're gonna translate. Oh wait, no, we can translate it here. Bello. Oh, beautiful. Hola. Hi, Cindy. It looks great. I played the first one, but we didn't really click. Maybe I'll give it another chance because there's a lot of text sometimes and I'm super impatient. But this installment really catches my eye. I'm going to try it and let you know how it goes. As always, a big hug and best wishes. Did they ever respond? No. I didn't get into the first one at first, but I gave it a second chance and did their Halloween event, and I loved it. I'm going to be playing this one tonight on my stream, on my Steam Deck. See how it goes. Cheers, big hug. Oh my god. All right. Wait, holy shit, that's fucking loud. Where's the... Can I get put in regular English, please? Oh, we're not gonna get that. God damn it. All right. I want to see what she said at the end. How far did she get? She did the same as I did, didn't she? She did just enough to get the boat. Yep. She did just enough to get the boat. She did less than me. And this was 3 weeks ago. So this would have been just at the same time that I did it.
Ahí ustedes se lo resuelven, sinceramente. Esta que está aquí se
Oh,
va
she has the XP
al
too.
tiki-tiki. Ay, Dios, qué malo se maneja. Uy. No. Síguelo por ahí para abajo.
Yeah, I wanted to get it a regular
Vámonos para el
language, please.
desierto, que vamos a investigar toda la
It's
cuestión.
okay.
El perro se
She
quedó.
sounds very
No, el
exotic.
perrito. Anyway, allá va a estar
She sounds
Si me
very
lo llevo, es capaz de que se quede
you know what?
calmado.
I'm gonna imagine this lady. I'm gonna picture in my head this lady. She looks very, very yeah, she's speaking Chipotle. Draggers would love her. You know what? I'm gonna imagine in my head she has like a really cool ass like red, green, and yellow dress, and she's serving me a bowl of salsa right now, and she has a big smile, and she's an older lady, but she's very approachable. She's very nice.
No tengo ni idea.
And
So, vamos para
yeah,
el
a red
desierto.
flower in her hair.
No sé qué tan largo va a ser este video. Yo quiero tratar de conseguir la herradura esa que
I bet you
estoy
she's
diciendo yo.
pretty nice.
Pero qué malo se maneja.
I just want to see what her reaction is when she gets to the island.
Es que da la vuelta con de viento. Okay, vamos.
Sounds like a lady who tries to scam
Háganlo así,
Stevie.
tranquilo, que vaya
Everybody
poco a
tries to
poco.
scam Stevie. I wish I could just get it in English because I want to know what her reaction to all this is. That's really what I want. I want to know, like, did she feel like this game was good?
¿Dónde está mi trusty?
Oh, you know who I
Tengo que
really
subir
want
el
to
volumen
see?
del juego. Hay una persona ahí.
She goes around searching stuff. I want to see if oh man, what's his face? That
Hola.
that gardening,
Él
not
me
a
miró
gardening
hacia
channel,
abajo.
but it's like a guy that I follow who reviews nothing but like farming sims and stuff like that.
Estoy dándole rápido. Quiero jugar.
I bet you he did. He totally did. Maribel Plays, Barsav, Game Studios. Yeah, Josh's Gaming Garden. Yeah. Okay. How did she feel at the end? I just need a
Hey
hear.
guys, Josh here, and
Shut up.
Entré por el momento. So, eso va a ser para otro video o yo jugándolo fuera de cámara. No tengo ni idea. Me gustaría encontrarlo en este video, pero no creo que se me sea posible porque, pues, tengo que estar mucho rato aquí y tengo que hacer otras cositas y
Oh
no me
my
siento muy bien
lord.
tampoco.
She set up a
So, lo que
wild
yo
ass
pienso
fucking
hacer es
setup.
jugar fuera de cámara. Ok, mis amores, estaba terminando el video, pero decidí hacer un poquito más. Y aquí estamos en la página de Twitter o X de Everdream Village. Ellos lanzaron un código en el cual te dan una camiseta para tu personaje en el juego. So, yo voy a copiar este código aquí, voy para el juego y vamos a ver la camisa en el juego y ahí termino esta
So
parte
she
del video.
found out the same thing I did about how you could get a shirt with the code for Alienware.
Porque se está haciendo demasiado largo el video, he estado
she
cortando.
found that out
Estoy
too.
editando ahora mismo el video. Esto es un borrador.
She says she likes it but won't play it again, or not sure she's going to play it again for another video. See, the thing is that I'm not going to say that's not a bad approach. I understand her approach by that, because in her mind, she doesn't want to go burning bridges. And she's just going to be very fair-minded about it. I get it. I truly do get it. And I think what she's saying here is like, oh, well, they're also promoting on Twitter the fact that you can get a new shirt, blah, 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 with this promo code Alienware or whatever.
Solamente, y le voy a decir algo. Una hora
And
y
then there's
pico.
her
Dios
doing
mío.
her editing for the video.
Bueno,
which,
anyway, vamos para el juego.
No, it's whatever.
Y vamos a obtener el código este de Alienware. A ver la camiseta que nos entregaron. Ok, mis amores, vine al juego, entré, estuve primero en el menú principal, no encontré manera de colocarle el código, no sé por qué. Estuve buscando en ajustes, gameplay, no vi nada.
Wow. Okay, is that? That's probably,
Idioma tampoco, audio tampoco, controles.
I'm so glad she did this because I didn't even bother looking at the controller. I got so mad at all of this.
Tenemos para el mando
Because it was just so
teclado y ratón y
whatever.
gráfico. Ya no tenemos más nada.
Yeah,
Entonces,
there's hardly any options when it comes to the graphics. It is bare bones as it gets.
entonces la cosa es que si me voy a salir aquí en el menú principal para que lo vean, y estoy jugando con mi partida de no de creador de contenido, o sea, mi juego normal. Tenemos los mismos y no tenemos más nada. So, yo vine para acá. Déjame cerrar el juego para que lo vean. Vamos a salir. Ahí está.
Hey, I like that
Aquí
background.
estamos. Estoy corriéndolo en juego normal. No tiene categorizado como un creador de contenido ni nada. Quita el código. So, estoy buscando, pero no sé cómo colocarlo. Le escribí en Twitter a los creadores a ver qué dicen. No sé si es que tengo que cerrar mi...
Okay. Josh's Gaming Garden. Please tell me, what did you feel about this game? I actually subscribe to this guy and I watch his videos from time to time on all sorts of fucking gameplay. And it's usually for, you know, finding out whether or not the newest thing for like Story of Seasons or like the newest farming sim, whether or not it's like a good thing or a bad thing. Watched his whole what the fuck was it? It's the Shire thing. The Shire game. He had a whole stream about it and it looked like fucking hot garbage. Oh man, where was it? I remembered sitting through it and it was like this. No, I didn't. I watched this, but I watched a live of his.
You have birds who show you the direction.
It was,
for
this was
whichever
rough.
quest you're
This
tracking.
truly was rough.
Initially, these birds can be hard to see, especially if you're on Switch, as everything there is darker and blends together.
But I go to this guy as my go-to for, and it was, I was introduced to him from Sasha as my go-to for news about farming sim games. Sometimes they'll be interesting and sometimes they won't be interesting. But that's just the long and short of it, dude. What did he think? What did this guy think about the game? I need to know. The last 3 minutes.
Oh.
You got past this part. No?
I'm doing decrease height, but it's adding. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm like in the cave now, right?
Oh, God.
Oh, let me go to the red marker.
You found out how janky this is.
I'm gonna walk all the way to the red marker. Can you dig back to your island? Unfortunately, you can't dig in the water.
Oh man, Josh, give me the review.
Okay, I broke the game. I can't press any button. F11 feedback. Okay, that's working. Swing is not working. Escape does. Okay, I broke the game. I did it. I think that's it. I think we're gonna end it here. Yeah, that's Everdream Village.
This character, yeah, all the characters look the same. There's no fucking customization in this
So
game.
feel free to, yeah, check out the game on Steam. I think there is a demo if you want to play it.
You think there's a demo?
Maybe you'll get more far than I did. And other than that, yeah, I hope you all have a nice day. Feel free to leave a like on the stream. I'm gonna be playing a game called Alchemy Factory tomorrow. It's an automation game. You can join me from 10 a.m. Eastern time if you want to see that. It's gonna be on Steam.
Painful.
It's gonna be on Twitch, on Steam. Well,
yeah, he wasn't impressed with this game. Usually when he rambles like this, this tells me everything I need to know. God, this game looks boring. This build isn't accurate to the final early access that was released. You can customize the player at the start. Hard pass. Oh my god, thank you. Is this game already running on Steam Deck? Because whatever. To be honest, the game graphics look good music too, but yeah, I need to polish it more. Maybe, I know maybe it money problems. It got potential. Thanks for trying it out. Yet more low effort stuff. This genre is so oversaturated now that I'm glad your channel helps me finding both good and bad. You must transform into a dog using a magic hat in order to talk to animals when they need help. Okay. First one soured me. I guess they could do a better job with the second one, even though they didn't bother fixing the first one. I don't know how to feel about these devs. I got the first game on launch because I thought the animal gameplay was cute, but I never figured out how to unlock it because of how poorly designed it was. I written it off because off as a shovelware asset flip. I didn't expect to see a sequel, and now I'm getting more of the feeling that they really want to make something good, but they're really bad at game development. There's a ton of improvement here, but it's still probably something I quit after a few hours due to frustration. So I do really like the building mechanics in concept. Maybe need some more improvements of the function. God damn. Yeah, this is not promising at all, and I don't think any of this will ever be improved. I don't want to say sadly, because that would be like me getting my hopes up for something to actually come out of this, but it's fucking lame. It's absolutely fucking lame. I kind of want to just post up me sailing around in the middle of the fucking, you know what, I should just post a picture of me sailing around. Yeah, you know what, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab a picture of that. Can we trick DSP into buying this game? That'll never happen. Absolutely not. This game, it reeks of crap. There's no way on earth that'll happen. I'm gonna turn off the music for this fucking game. God, I hate the music in this fucking game. Audio, music. Yeah.
But
What the fuck?
But
it has nighttime
And-
stream vibes. No, it doesn't have nighttime stream vibes. This shit doesn't have any vibes whatsoever. Should become an ambassador to be featured on their fucking Steam page? Fuck no, because all I would do is say terrible things about this fucking game openly and honestly. I've already done it before and I'd do it again. I despise people who are gonna outright do shit like lie about how they're improving their fucking stupid ass game and not tell the customer what they're doing. What the fuck? See, this is what I mean. It feels like I'm walking on a fucking bubble. It feels like I'm walking on a fucking bubble, and that's how they fix everything. Like the hitbox is literally like bubbled over, and you kind of exist on it, and it tries to push you away from it. It's so wild how they thought they were fixing shit. Well, I upload my, yeah, I'm already gonna be doing that. We just need to get this thing sailing in the forward direction, please. I would like to go on land. I can take a picture about how cool this game is, where it allows you to fucking take your boat to places you never thought you could. Time to shadow play. Can I go in the water? All right. At least I can go in the water. To answer your question about the New Year's resolution. I don't really have a particular New Year's resolution block. I thought about it. I don't know what it is that I would like to have as a New Year's resolution. Part of me wants to look towards a new job, if anything. Not really happy with the job that I currently have. But dreaming big. All right, how did we do this? Can I get out? Can I actually leave the boat normally? No. Watch less DSP. I can't really watch less DSP than I do now. I mean, I can, but it's like really hard to watch even less of them, considering I barely watch them now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, once you get past a certain barrier, it exists like this. I want to make sure people understand what they're buying into. Your 7TV isn't working, is driving you nuts. 7TV has been finicky for a hot minute. I wish they would fix it, but they have no incentive to do so. Kind of like with these game devs, having an incentive to fix the game. There's no incentive to do it. You just kind of hope and pray that one day you boot it up and it's a game. TV breaks every 3 months. I would imagine that if it's breaking, it's going to be the connection to authentication. You probably just have to re-authenticate it by logging out, logging back in. Generally, that's what you would have to do. Yeah, you can sail the boat across the river. Oh, you can't. No way. No way. That's insane. Well, yeah, they did fix it. Guys, I gotta hand it to them. They fixed the ability where you actually cannot. There's no way you can cross the river now properly. Unless you build a bridge. For some reason, crazy as it sounds, I thought I could just fucking use my boat. They fixed it good. Yeah, they fixed it pretty good. I thought that you could bypass it all with a boat, but man, was I wrong. Flip a loop one. Yeah, I think that's the image. Okay. You can swim under land. You can do a lot of things if you close your eyes and believe. Land boat, yeah. On the land boat. I wanted to post it up in the community post so that way I could tell people how much this game sucks dog nuts. They finally introduced all the missing dialogue that the animals had, and now they just go woof woof and hee haw, which they considered a great success because I pointed out that there was placeholder text. But it doesn't make a whole lot of sense because if you're transforming into a dog to kind of like talk to animals, what's the point of, you know, having them make animal sounds instead of like, you know, English. Does that serve a purpose? I don't think so. Oh, thank God. I can't drive a boat through a bridge, so I guess we can't explore over there. The Forbidden Lands. Yeah, and Ba. Don't forget Ba. Can I go through trees? No, there's no way. Trees are solid objects. Trees are like icebergs. They exist only to stop the Titanic from getting to its destination. I should just have a video of this segment where I can submit it and be like, the devs designed a game in which the player derives entertainment from taking the boat to places they will never be able to visit in real life, like the mountains or the rivers or
give me my fucking money. Who are you to withhold my funds,
Infamous shared 10 big ups. I come back and it is riding the
The
forbidden
dirt.
seas of land. I can't take this pro. I'm gonna piss on the carpet like a dog.
I'm
like a fucking
pissing.
dog.
I'm pissing like a dog right now. You cannot stop me. You can't stop dankness, YouTube. I wonder if Cobra became the captain of this boat. Would he call it the tugboat? Would he be like, because he'd make a joke about tugging his penis? One could only imagine the possibilities. Delicioso! I'm sailing away. Set a course for the bees. Oh shit. Have you ever wanted to punch a bee? There's a bunch of them right over there. Whole ecosystem of them. Only way Alex will ever be captain. He's a fine captain. Set a course, Captain Alex. I just want people to understand that gameplay doesn't have to be about playing a game. It could be about experiencing what life is like on foreign shores. This is what the migrants go through every day when they want to sneak into places like Russia. They have to go through the fucking dense forest and find refuge in their little dinghy that they call salvation. And guys, politics channel. We're not gonna do the politics. Did Alex die? He got banned, right? No, so he didn't get banned. He deleted his own channel. He does have another channel, and I took his channel's name. So he does exist. He has his own channel. He's made comments on Saru's video before. It's just the patiently waiting for him to one day say something or do something funny. Because he did upload a video on his new channel, which he deleted swiftly, which is the whole explanation of what happened. Apparently he's just going to exist in limbo until one day he gets the urge to like come back, which is why I've been re-uploading all of his stuff. Well, he didn't get manipulated into deleting the channel. He got manipulated to deleting, or no, one of his mods had changed his YouTube's handle. So he technically lost the name, and I swooped it up. And then he got really, really fucking mad and deleted his channel because he talked to his sister, and his sister said, "Your content is stupid." And that was the end of that. We had to get rid of the content, which was, I think, for the best for him, honestly. It's better if he's never online, or if he is, not in a capacity in which he's going to showcase himself, his life, and where he lives. Because you really don't want that attention from weirdos on the internet. His sister was too base for him. His sister had a good head on her shoulders, and it's the same sister he would constantly complain about. Not complain about the sister, but complain about her kid, his nephew, because his mother would always give his nephew more attention than he got, because he's a mama's boy. PDF stuff was a breaker. Yeah, I honestly think that he doesn't really understand conceptually what it is that he's being accused of, or if he does, he doesn't quite understand the gravity of it. He just knows that this is a thing that's being said. And I guess that's about the extent of it, which is kind of dumb because it's almost like making excuses for him. But I mean, what else am I supposed to say? Guy is a fucking idiot, and he made himself a laughing stock to a niche group of people because he doesn't know how to quite literally put down the keyboard. Hawk. Hi, Rads. Yeah, very funny. The cat will have a nickname. It will be nicknamed Rads. It's so that way it symbolizes your trust with the animal. Ever see his Discord? I've never been on his Discord, thankfully. I heard it got spammed frequently with a lot of ridiculous shit, which is why I've always refused to just join random people's Discords. Only because if I don't know anything about them, I feel like I'm in for a weird time. We do not subscribe to that if at all possible. How did I get this on shore again? I think it's like a very specific angle. That's the only way I can figure it out. iShow Speed is in Mozambique with 31k viewers. DSP leaves his house once a week, but DSP wants money. Unfair comparison. iShow Speed has something else going on for him, which is like a certain level of charisma. DSP, he's just, you know, DSP. Okay, I'm done with this. This is killing me in the inside. Fuck this game. We're gonna post that up. Like, very fun, much game, cool stuff. I can sail the 7 seas with my horsies. Pretty cool if you ask me, you know? What the heck is my plan? Ah, yes. Let's see. 5 in group chat. What the fuck is... I shouldn't click group chat. I can only imagine what group chat would be. Most popular community and official content this week. How do you post something in here? I want to post something in here. It means the content you're seeing has been rated up more than it has been rated down for the given time period. How does one post something in here? Discussion? Screenshots. Oh shit, discussions. Co-op please, banker.
Yeah,
no,
that is straight bussin', son.
Blocked dog. My dog got stuck on one of the small islands and won't get on the boat. I'm leaving without him. Try reset dog as a redeem code once you're back on dry land. Herd expansion. A baby cow was born, but I can't talk to grandpa. Same. What? Okay. We're gonna how do I share a screenshot? Yeah. Do this. I want to share my own screenshot. I want to show. Screenshot. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that I read this right. Oh my god, are you serious? Do I have to do it like that? I have to do it via the community hub? You're kidding me. I have to view screenshots. That's not gonna work. I don't fucking do screenshots like this. No, I wanted to share my dumbass fucking screenshot and I can't even fucking do this. Exactly. I don't want to be toxic, but I need to let them know how shit this game is. If I don't let them know, who will? Nobody. That's who. I need them to know. They will know me. I'll be a fucking asshole. I want to be a fucking asshole. Why is sharing a screenshot like the hardest fucking thing to do in here? It's not in the community hub like it says it is. Recordings and screenshots. It's not gonna have anything. It's just pictures of feet. Remember that time I was playing Expedition 33 and I used the fucking camera mode and I looked at feet? That was pretty good. Remember looking at feet? Get out of here. Neptunia Kagra? Oh, the Senran Kagra Neptunia game? Oh, Neptunia Action Unleashed. It was a joke. I was about to say, like, there was the Senran Kagra Ninja Wars, which is what I was assuming you were talking about. I thought you were talking about this game, which I already have it, by the way. It's not as good. This is not a good Senran Kagra game. Don't be fooled. Never be fooled. It's very misleading. It's not even that good. I think you're gonna only enjoy it for like the balance game that they got on there. You don't even have like the normal touching feeling game play or none of that shit. That's about as lewd as it's gonna get. Game is trash because Muso doesn't give you iframes. Yeah, but I mean, none of the Musos give you, none of their fucking shit give you iframes. It's not a good game. It's a very mediocre game at best. Okay, I gotta focus. I gotta lock in. My mind is starting to wander. It's like 10 o'clock and my mind is like fucking like a brain fog right now. All right.
But
they gave you iframes in Senran Kagra and iframes in Action Unleashed, but not in that one. I feel like they did, but I guess I didn't notice how bad it was for the Senran Kagra X Neptunia game. I guess I was just so fucking fed up with it. I was like, whatever, I don't even fucking care. Had food recently. I had some, what did I have? I had some like chocolate covered Chex cereal, and like half of my iced coffee, which has now become like not lukewarm, but it's not very iced if you ask me. Guys, my iced coffee is not very iced. You know what it is I'm saying? Wait. Ooh, we don't do it that way. We don't start up Persona 3 that way. We started the other way. Sorry. I'll keep those pictures of me sailing on land. That's going to be a personal. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do with that. Had some spicy sausages with my dinner. They tasted like Cobra had poured liquid smoke in them. Oof. Rough. Sorry to hear that. Liquid smoke. We hate liquid smoke. This is my French press with Death Wish coffee. I'm hoping that's a good fucking brand. I can't tell. There we can. It's my usage. Bunch of host clients, blah blah blah. Firefox eating some memory too. That's not a big deal. Oh yeah, before I forget, I should probably fix the issue with the titties. Oh man, completely forgot about this. 1.05. Those are the inners. Pack textures 1.05. 1.05. Let's replace that. I think that'll fix the titty issue for next time. What issue? When I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds, one of the characters was naked, which means I didn't properly replace one of the inners with the proper inner swap. So she just had fucking bare tits that were out. We can't have that when playing Monster Hunter. I mean, it's nice and robust to have, but you know, Twitch will probably get mad at me and they'll be like, well, Anne, you know, you got two choices, Anne. And I don't want them to give me two choices. I'm gonna pick the wrong choice every single time.